Let's need to fix Twitch.
Fuck
Not
those
Twitch,
semicolons.
Discord. Fix Discord. Now everyone can hear everyone. There we go, live. Doing some Mythic Plus. Alex trying to push. I'm trying to push tonight. You pushing?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm Guan Yu. Let's go.
Fun.
That's amazing. Boom.
So I need up to 12 on everything besides Hall of Atonement.
100 KOs.
Remade dungeons, find group.
What a beard.
All besides that. Search.
Boom.
Wow.
Just hit everybody in their mama. Boom. I gotta crank up the difficulty.
Yeah.
You gotta attack me, guys. Come on. Dang, that was like 400 people he just killed. Or knocked out. Dang.
Ew.
You see that? Just boom! Get off of me!
900 KOs. Milk. Careful. I seen that. Hey, chill.
I will not come to regret my actions.
I offer you my aid.
We will.
23. 223 is the same. Dang, close to 716 on the Paladin. 715.94.
Wow. Hey, Guan Yu, what's going on, dude? You think Jerry could grow a beard like that? I think if he tried, he probably could.
Nope.
Hell
I can't
no,
grow a beard.
A beard like that? Yeah, it just takes a while.
I'm part Indian, particularly Apache, because I can grow a patch here and a patch there.
You are from the same place that I'm from, and everybody there can grow beards.
Yeah.
You can grow one.
It's no.
And it would probably be an epic one too, honestly.
It gets a little bit longer than what it is right now, and it just like makes me want to scratch my face off.
That's the thing. You have to shave your neck. Yes, you obviously don't let it grow in your neck, but there is creams and gels that you get. Just rub it on there in the morning, and it's fine for the rest of the day. And it's literally less than a week, and it's not even that bad.
Yeah.
Less than a week? No, it takes me longer than a week to grow.
Well, it's because you shave it every day. Your face is used to that. You gotta tell your face, hey, we're changing it up. It gives your jawline a nice square, look.
Yeah, start by
gives you that nice older look.
Moisturizing your face where the beard would be, and then once it comes in, use these beard oils, and they fucking, which I need to get some. My shit's getting kind of flaky. I get some dandruff in my beard. I'm like, God, I gotta fucking get some beard oil. Fuck.
My skin dries out because you're out in the sun so much.
Yeah. Start using that fucking Head and Shoulders on my fucking beard.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I only use a conditioner. I don't really use shampoo like that because I got long hair on the top. I shave the sides, but I have really long hair on the top. So I put it in a fucking man bun or put it in a mohawk or whatever.
Hell yeah.
But you gotta. It's a lot of work to take care of your hair, and fucking face, and like my shit grows so fast. Like it'll be the next day, and I have to shave again, like to trim it down because it just grows like I'm a caveman or something. It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Mine's just a fucking. I look like a chia pet. I got a fucking afro bush on my fucking chin. You know what?
You just gotta shape it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got a nice beard. Your beard comes in really good.
Oh, it's thick.
Some people would
Fuck
kill
yeah.
for that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, dude, I get compliments on my beard
Mhm.
almost daily.
My brother has a good one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's one of
But
those things that just
He sits there all
classic
he
man
sits there all day
thing.
babying his beard. I wouldn't do that. I just
Well, no, it's probably just one of those things where
maybe if I had a beard, I would do that though.
Yeah.
You just gotta let it grow out. That's all.
Yep. Yep.
It gives your face like the, you know, it reminds me of like Final Fantasy Tactics I was playing earlier. You see your older brother, he's got this huge fucking majestic beard. Like, damn, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It just makes everything more cool. If you have a beard, it's just everything is better.
Right.
The doors will open for you. Fucking people will just give you things randomly.
Women
you got
will fall
instantly
from
10
the
more
ceiling
charisma.
or the sky.
You instantly have like 15 more charisma.
Everyone, almost everyone in this party is rocking the headless horseman. But they did the whole set. I changed it up.
Okay.
5, 4,
Those first pack and chapel, we'll pull them all. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Paladin's got
Pokemon blood.
Pokemon.
Oh,
What?
dude, I've seen a thing online. It was like it was the dab carts, whatever, but they were like they had little this Pokemon wrapped around them and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Hell yeah! Come in a little Pokemon case. And, hell yeah!
Pocket monster. It even has a picture. Of
Holy
the
shit,
on the
he is really
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
them all.
back. I'm gonna send a picture again. I don't think you see it. It even says Nintendo on the box, which is just asking to get sued.
Right. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm in single target build. Oh my fuck me.
DPS is like, oh my god, look at this guy, unprepared, coming in
I'm-
all messed up, wasting everybody's time. What
I'm
the
still
hell?
doing decent damage, but it would have been double that.
Your survival
Trevi.
Yeah.
isn't necessary.
Rip, there goes that key.
I don't know.
Three minutes wasted. Wow, it's somehow... we got some. That wasn't me that bricked it. That was the tank. This is a pull that I would have never done. 2 nights. 12, yeah.
The whole fucking first tag?
He pulled everything besides, like, the boss right here. So, 2 knights, a bunch of sharpshooters,
Not a DK, dude.
no DK.
It's a rough pull with the DK.
Man, it's a rough pull, period.
Talk by somebody with a noble character.
2 knights. Knights do heavy AoE damage. Oh, we almost all died right there. And that's when he decides to go grab a butt ton more. Like... This has just been a weird pull. Like, I can understand the pull, really, but it would have required that we didn't die. So you do all those, and then the next pull, you get all the casters and Solomon. And then the next pull, you'd have to go to the right side, or the left side, either way. But you'd have to pull, you would then pull Shaymail with a bunch of ads up top. And if everyone was stacked in melee, then the sharpshooters actually run towards melee eventually. Like, they will jump towards melee if everyone's in like, they jump towards your group. But if you got someone way on the outside, i.e. range, then they'll jump towards range, which is going to keep putting them in range and not in melee.
That's King Sephiroth for you.
Jormungandr?
The next is King Alphadar. I hate when people talk about the cloak this patch because it's a beefy wrap, and I'm like, it sounds like a sandwich.
Tasty sandwich.
Healer died right there on this pull. You know, for being in the wrong spec, I ain't doing bad.
Overgearing it.
Oh, for sure. I'm definitely overgeared for a 12. My damage would be almost fucking like double though if I was in the right spec. For sure. See the guy jump, but he jumped to range. They'll always jump to your range guys because the game knows that the devs know that a lot of people are going to play at range as a range character. So if you don't give them that opportunity, then they'll jump right into melee range. I'll do better on the bosses though, because I'm in my single target build.
We'll hold you to that.
I just mean compared to what I would have done.
Ooh, phone.
Like how many people fucking use a cooldown for the heat wave?
The wave greatness.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale's
The
Pride
Yellow
now.
Turban Rebellion.
People have done that game or plot so many times.
Well, the plot is very deep and complex and long, so you can pick it at any point and really make a game out of anywhere in the timeline. This one is unique though, because you don't play as an actual historically based character. You play as like an unknown person who comes into the story, so they can do a lot more with the scope of that because you're just like an unknown.
Right.
Which I like a lot. Playing as little with aware of that is fun, but if you make your own guides, probably better. Whoa, man, alright.
I'm gonna argue that there's a talent that a lot of people take for paladins, and it's the wrong talent. It makes your playstyle more passive. Yeah. It makes your playstyle more passive, but it's going to be worse. So there's a talent for paladins where when you for ret paladins, maybe it's for paladins in general, but the it makes it so when you get low life, it automatically casts Word of Glory on yourself. But it can only happen like once every minute. Or you can do the other talent, which makes Flash of Light instant, but it has a 6-second cooldown. And obviously you would have to actually use it instead of it being instant. But you could then use it every 6 seconds instead of once a minute. And you would actually heal more if you use that.
That's the thought process, and a lot of player base likes to set it and forget it like playstyle.
I mean, I do too, don't get me wrong. Oh shit. I'm staying on dual mole because he does lots of casts.
15 minutes, and we've eliminated 428 people. That's a good sign.
What's sad is if I had fucking just ran out, I would have done more damage.
Dalcry is a Marathi hero. How could the fire force him to turn against Hamilton?
By going in the proper spec. But if we don't make it, I'll just blame it on, well, we did waste 3 minutes in the beginning.
More than 120 illegal immigrant truck drivers busted in Oklahoma City.
Got him.
Oh, I don't doubt that there's illegal people in Oklahoma at all. It's a pretty big place, and you got a lot of oil stuff here that's out in the middle of nowhere kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah, just come work on the rig. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't mind people coming in certain ways. I mind when people have been here for a long ass time and they still ain't tried to fucking like be legal.
Yep.
Like that's my biggest issue.
It's like you've been here 30 years.
And you're still
Tell
illegal?
me you can't, yeah.
Or speak
so hard.
English?
That's not 30 years hard.
Been here 30 years and you don't know basic English?
Here's the legal card.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for people, you know, bringing themselves, you know, out of poverty and stuff, and that's why you came here illegally, or you came here legally, like most people that are actually illegal. You actually came here legally. It's just how you stayed was illegal.
Yeah.
100%, I get it.
I don't think people give two shits about that when the alternative is going back to a country or a regime that would literally fucking kill them.
Right, but my issue is, okay, like, I've known illegal people that have been here for crazy amounts of years, but they don't know English. Beyond basic, like,
People who
bathroom.
were born here can't fucking speak English. Shit.
Alright. Let's say here, Russia is gonna start a military draft.
Well, they kind of already have that.
It says here that they're gonna notify men of the military draft by text message.
You're getting drafted, motherfucker. You don't get a choice.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
going. You will
For
die
sure.
for Russia. Whether you want to. To the meat grinder with you.
Right. So the TI on GeForce graphics cards stands for titanium.
Is that what it stands for?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, that's Lubu.
Titanium variant. Yep. Outperforming.
I thought it was just like a fancy thing where people are like, you know, the 6000 XT or some shit. They just put like
Or,
fancy X.
or how it's like the
you know?
Ryzen or Intel 3, 5, or 7, or 9.
Yeah, they just kind of make it up as
Th
they go. It
those
has a
don't
general
actually
meaning.
mean anything.
stands for titanium, I guess.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
All right, this is a pure single target fight.
That's a little embarrassing. It's 200 years after Jesus was born. You mean to tell me these people have skin like that? Get the hell out of here.
If they were rich and stuff?
They're not, no. Peasants.
Oh, peasants.
No, I wouldn't say peasants, but they're not royalty.
Right.
They're warlords, essentially. I don't want to fight you, Lulu. Oh yeah, beat your ass off.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Too many soaks at once. Spread them out.
Murpray has warped the priory from
8
peaceful
minutes.
contemplation to an uprising. Why?
%, my bad for being in the wrong spec. But even being in the wrong spec, overall deeps, I was second. Horrible DPS though. If I'd been in a different spec, it would have been me at like 10,000 or 10 mil. Well, I'm already at Priory, so let's find a Priory group. I join another group and it's the same healer. That's so funny.
Wow. That's
He's
funny.
like, welcome back. Yeah, if I had been in the right spec, I would have been crushing that damage.
Hey, does the government shutdown doesn't affect your guys' benefits and shit, right?
No, it does not.
Okay, nice.
So far.
Well, the VA's on a different timeline than the normal government, anyways, and
Yeah.
it gets funded out in a different way. So, like, some things with the VA are shut down, but like payments, those don't get shut down. Same with like Social Security, those payments don't get shut down.
Okay.
But there's certain things with both of those departments that do.
Right.
But yeah, I got my check still today. Direct
Oh, yeah.
deposit already. And like those direct
Yeah, I think it
deposits,
happened
like
last night.
well, it's on the first, but depending on your bank, some banks will do it like up to like 3 days early because they can see it like
Mm-hmm.
incoming,
Yeah,
and
they
they're
know it's
like,
coming.
oh, so here we go, and they'll just give it to you early.
Oh, yeah.
My bank does not. It deposits that
Go to a
shit
credit
on
union.
the first. I'm with a credit union.
Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I get
Like my
shit
military
2 days
pay.
early.
Right. It's just
Well, at
all
least
who
a
you're
day
with.
early. Yeah.
But I mean, all my banking's already through them. My businesses, everything's already set up. It's local, so I can actually just walk into a branch, even though they hate me.
Yeah. They're like, you owe us money.
No, I don't owe them nothing. I don't have any
Damn it.
loans or accounts with them besides my checking and savings. But
Okay.
I just demand excellence, right? And
Right.
yeah, they know me.
They sure do. So do the internet people, power people, gas people, water people,
No, they don't know
gas
me.
station people.
But like if you're gonna do something, I just like, you know, like when I do a job and I'm putting my name to it, like I try to do the best that I can.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm just saying if someone came behind me and they're like, "Oh, who did this?" "Oh,
I
Aeon
don't want to
did."
look like a complete
don't-
fool.
Right. I want it to be like, "This was really nice." Not like,
Yeah.
"Glad you're working with them."
Higher than most people.
Right.
My blade is at your
And so
service.
like yeah, the thing that really kind of made me mad about them was that when I was looking to buy my home, I was talking to them among others and was like, "Hey, you know, let's have a meeting, whatever, about this home loan." And so I come in with all my documents and everything, and let's say the meeting was 1 o'clock. It was after lunch, so let's say 1. Okay, well, I'm there at 1. I'm the only person in the lobby, and the person I'm supposed to have a meeting in comes in late, like 1:05, 1:10.
Okay.
And again, I'm the only one in the lobby. She doesn't say hi to me or nothing, goes straight to like her office, and then like I'm waiting because I'm like, okay, obviously she'll put down her stuff from, you know, when she went to lunch and whatnot, and be like, "Hey, are you so and so?" And then nothing. So I talked to the girl, and I'm like, "Hey, like, you know, will you get her for me?" So she calls her on the phone. "Hey, like, so and so's here for you." "Oh, that's who that is." Like, and then I come in and I put my paperwork down on her desk, and she didn't like how I put my paperwork down on the desk, and so she's like, "Well, I don't like your attitude, so we're not gonna do business with you."
You say it weren't Jimmy, you pissed them off already. That's crazy. They could just tell you to fuck off like that. There's not really anything you can do. That's fucked up. Oh, I guess I was buying a house today, but I guess not.
Right. I mean, it's not worth it.
She's got hassle to deal with because of me.
Yeah.
Shitty ass attitude. Kisses and Cheerios. Messaging your Cheerios.
Right? Just because we first broke up with you.
No, they could also say, hey, in 30 days we're not going to service your accounts anymore. Because a bank can choose if they do or don't do business with you, and that includes all business. So, you know, they could also be like, you know what, you need to close your accounts. If you don't close them in 30 days, we're going to close them for you, and we'll just mail you a check. We'll just mail you a check to your address on record. It's a private business. They can choose who they do. They can choose who they do business with, though.
I get that, but if you follow your course, then whatever business.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, I'm just being realistic, though. Okay, let's say you want to pursue it. Who's going to pick up your case? Do you have money to pay a lawyer? You know, etc., etc. Like,
or find one to do one pro bono, but that's gonna be difficult.
Right.
Report with the Better Business Bureau. They provide a lawyer that they stand benefit out of it. So,
Oh shit. I think it's a lot like that thing where. Hell
my
yeah.
time ran out, so I couldn't.
Oh damn.
Fuck. There is a statute of limitations on when
Yeah.
something happens.
what a better group. It's a 12 instead of a 13. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's alright. Put a lay on hand on the warrior. It's not a complete loss because it gave him armor, but not like a warrior would need it. It's so easy being a freaking prot warrior right now.
That guy just called me pawn scum. You gonna die, buddy.
Wait, what is he?
You are lower than fucking frog.
You're a pretty god, son. But he ain't gonna listen to you because he got a deaf ear turned to you, boy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Get him, Lulu.
Ooh, I got like 3 things at once right there. I'll just run back and I can pick up
Oh,
my
how nice of you.
paladin
Told me I was
buff.
doing a great job. What a nice guy.
Lubu or Lubei?
No, Lubu.
Because Lubu is like
Boo-hoo.
the top dog warrior in that whole
Mm-hmm.
game. Usually he doesn't do much talking.
No, you meet him later on.
It's a deaf mute.
Cheng Yuzani.
Washi from Family Guy. Bing bong, bing bong.
His forces have high courage, huh? Okay. Boom! Just punch them all in the face at once.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Hell yeah, we're tag teaming his ass. Get him!
You know, it's nice seeing how other tanks do things, but sometimes I'm like, I hate how you do it.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
No, not that.
I was too weak. I guess I'll just go and grape myself.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Heck yeah, I'm down with that. We will take over China.
Sure.
Square, 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 square. What a combo. It's literally that too. That's what makes it fun though. You get to turn your brain off and play it. There's strategy to it and there is a deeper complexity, but you don't need to dig that deep if you don't want to weak beat. I didn't know this, but apparently, like, back in the olden days, they used to, when you had big battles like this, they would, whether it was the attacking army or the defending army, they would always try to put their army between a river and the at their backs and the enemy at their fronts. Because if you were losing or you're getting routed, then obviously you're like, oh shit, I gotta get the hell out of here. But if you had the sea at your back, you're gonna drown. So it was, the purpose of it was to get people to basically fight to the death. To the last man. Which is pretty fucked up if you think about it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hold here, don't move. Hold until the last man.
Up your cooldown.
While I leave and run away. Don't follow me. I'm not allowed. Why did that stuff to attend to Zhongfei?
I'll just cool 1.1 million above the other paladin. What's his item level though? 710. Yeah.
Right now he's not even paying attention. He's looking at TikTok and like half asleep.
Probably is.
A bit of drool.
Hell yeah.
Eyes halfway shut. Alright, I'm gonna beat so much ass that we bring peace to the land. Peace to violence.
Kill target is not the priest. Kill target should be the paladin, and then interrupt the priest.
Alex, can you guess what the biggest cause of death in medieval times was, besides the Black Plague? The next thing. Smoking, or fucking drunk driving, or something like that, but in the medieval time. Death by pointy sticks.
Yeah, I can see that.
Use of pointy sticks, like even swords a lot of times. Pointy sticks. You could die before you even get to the battlefield. I was watching this long thing about it. And goddamn, dude, if you even lived to make it to 20, you were lucky. And even luckier if you got to be a knight, or, you know, and even if you did get to be a knight and make it to the battlefield and survive, you still have, you know, forms of PTSD because the violence is, you know, incredibly up close and extremely fucked up. And like, if you got an infection, or if you got shot in the arm or the leg with an arrow, like, they're cutting that shit off. They're not taking it out or anything. Just cut your shit right off. They would cauterize it with like a horse fucking iron. Jesus Christ, dude. It'd be cool to swing with a giant highlighter sword, but man, fuck that shit.
And people say all the time, "Oh, I wish I had lived in the Middle Ages." No,
No, you don't. No,
you like the romanticization of the Middle Ages, but you don't want to be there. Like you're French, you're dead. Why? Because you're French. Or insert any other race there. Oh, you're getting married? Well, I get to have sex with your wife before you. It happened to the Scots, probably among other
It's
people.
not a real thing.
It was a real thing.
It was not a real thing. Look it up.
Pretty sure it was real.
Look it up. I think it's a combination of both. It's a combination of myth and legend with
Oh, I don't doubt that it
practices
happened.
that were not considered like legal. It was like a rare thing. I didn't call it that. But I thought it was real too. I like watching those history things. Those things always come up. But yeah, imagine that shit. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Are you fucking lying? Oh, God. We gonna fight to the death over that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this rock at your motherfucking head. Hell yeah. It really was the, you know, might makes right. For Arrow.
Yeah, and the glory of God too.
Oh yeah. Praise Jesus Christ. I don't know if you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I have both of them on PlayStation. And dude, that game is literally set in Bohemia. No out of control, fucking ridiculous medieval crap where like For Honor is. It's just actual real life. You know, you play with a blacksmith and you don't know jack shit, you can't read it. And he goes on this crazy ass adventure. Like the second one came out, and it's it's like The Witcher 3, but real life Bohemia in the Middle Ages. Fucking really cool. Like the first part of the game, you go drop the message off, and you just camp out near the river right before the castle was delivered. And these guys just ride up out of nowhere while you're taking
You're
a
dead.
bath and fucking murder everybody you're with. And only you and your buddy who were like peeping on girls, across the river, make it out alive. Because these guys just rode up on horses and fucking murdered you all. And it's like the beginning of the story.
Paladin killed himself. Second boss. Why is it that people just don't get the second boss?
What's so hard about it?
People want to do everything now.
Patience.
Mm-hmm. Not use cooldowns, not wait. So you have to collect some orbs, right? Braunpike. Yep, Baron Braunpike. So he doesn't move, and you have to get the orbs. See those 3 orbs over on the right? You have to go get one. So that requires 3 people. There's 3 orbs, you get 1 each time you go in it. Well, each time you go in it, it does AoE damage to the group, plus it does substantial damage to yourself.
So you gotta grab it, bring it to the boss.
No, you just get it. If you don't get it, it's a wipe. Right.
Oh, so you literally have to just walk over it.
Yeah.
How the fuck do they
And you
fuck that up?
get one. Well, no. So he went and did it twice. Doing it twice is like a death sentence. Unless you're like being smart and using like bubble or something like that.
Yeah, using
But-
membership buttons. Go.
No, not just a cooldown. You have to use an invulnerability cooldown. So only certain classes can do it. So like a DK is best because they can do every other one with their anti-magic shell, because it negates the damage itself is the whatever. It's the debuff that you get because it stacks. So if you get, if you go and use a cooldown, that's great, but you're probably going to die still because
Anyway,
the stacking of the debuff is just so big. But with the DK, the AMS is interesting because it makes it so negative magic effects cannot go on you during that time. So you going into it doesn't do anything to you besides a little bit of damage, but the damage is then negated because it also absorbs magic damage. So it's a double whammy.
that's pretty clever.
And it's on like a 45-second cooldown, as opposed to like
see why people
a
get
paladin doing bubble. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Woo! And so the paladin getting 2, like, he killed himself. It's not needed. There's 5 players in the
I
group.
wonder if he got it accidentally.
No, he did it on purpose because oh, it's not gone. It's not gone. I need to get it gone. And everyone tries getting it gone like the first thing they do. Well, it lasts on the ground for like 20 seconds. The initial debuff is like 8 seconds. So you can get the debuff and then
Same fucking issue with debuffs.
but you can do it, and then you can grab one, wait for the debuff to fall off, and grab it again before it explodes. But that's not what he did, and that's not what lots of people do. It's extremely aggravating. Extremely aggravating. Because everyone wants it gone. We have to get rid of this now. Bro, you got like 30 seconds to do that freaking mechanic. Like, calm down.
Plenty.
But people want to do it, and they want to do it now. Right, JG went with. It's my debuff, and I want it now.
Explosions. Bigger explosions.
I do not like final what is this? Execution sentence. I'm not a fan of execution sentence. That's unfortunate. Poor Warlock. Why would you stun them right there? Oh my... Bro. Let's stun the footmen in the big healing AoE so that they won't chase the tank out and they're gonna heal for half their life.
Oh no.
Like, why?
What is he doing?
Like... Bro. And the main thing to kill right here is not the priests. It's actually Brawn Pike. And then you just interrupt the priests. Because this guy does massive amount of AoE damage.
You guys are sitting on a lot of life too. Like, what's the average life, like HP for tanks?
15 million?
Stat crunch time.
For DPS, 15 million. For tanks, 25 plus. Depends on the kind of tank. Like, druids get more life.
Yeah, I've heard Williams tank. Yeah.
Well, druid's mastery gives them % more life.
Well, I just that you get like the difference.
Yeah, DKs end up with a lot of life as well. I'd say druids probably have the most life though.
Yeah.
I just saved your life, warrior. I just hella saved your life.
You remind me of the bears from Elden Ring. Huge beasts.
Oh, that's interesting. If you bubble it, it freaking starts chasing someone else. That's funny. That's kind of fucked up, though. I didn't know that.
Fucking enemy off on me. I don't want it.
I did not know that.
Oh, I got a
That is funny. That bubble does that. I didn't know that. I just wanted to be lazy and not have to run away.
chicken leg. Not killing.
Oh, that doesn't last long. That's lame. I was like, huh, I'll just freaking... Woo. I'll go and make it so they can't see. Nope. Playing hardcore, that warlock's dead. That'd be interesting.
Two,
33 rating. I did bad. 7 mil. I feel like this was not set up right still.
All who take comfort in the light of
Man,
the
those are nice
sacred
looking talent
flame.
trees, though.
Thank you.
Really big upgrade from what they used to be.
Back in the day, you
Oh,
get
yeah.
28
Yeah, they look
points.
really nice now.
Put them in each school respectively.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that loading screen.
The only thing I really don't like is I want to be able to put my points anywhere. So for instance, if I take out, let's say, this one right here, it now makes it locked because I don't have enough in the thing above it. I don't like that. I want, like, if I got 30 points, let me put them in any way I want. I just gotta use the 30. I don't like the difference.
Oh, you're playing the wrong game then.
All right.
You want to do that, you gotta play Kenshi.
Single target clave. I'm not a fan of execution sentence. Not at all. Single target. Even for single target, I don't like it.
I don't have a target. I need
Need to target something.
I understand your frustration, Gaara, but do not rush.
Yeah, lots of people are using that look today. Yeah, if I had been using that spec, I definitely would have.
Copying your style.
I mean, it's a
Just
brand new.
smiling at me while pointing at each other. Hey, you got the same thing I'm wearing.
No, but I changed it up at least. Everyone else fucking. The boots are slightly wrong though. Like, they're nice, but I just feel like they're slightly wrong. Oh, let's change some ETH Ruined Crest over a Gilded.
The skies call to me.
You cannot earn
May we all
any more
find
crests.
peace.
The game's like, take a damn break.
Well, I can only earn 10 more, and so it won't let me buy the item that converts to Gilded.
That's funny.
716.
Good health to you.
My highest item level guy is my monk, though, surprisingly. Ooh, money. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Chad. I got mail. Auction's just ending. Your mic's all jacked up. You need a new mic. Lots of static comes randomly. Yeah, pop. Auction house feels a little laggy right now. So let's Prairie. 12. I really want to get rid of these lower ones first. Let's do that. So, Streets, Dawnbreaker, and Arakara. 716 item level. Not shab. Not good enough though. And I still can't get that dang ring from Hall of
I
Atonement.
said to put your
Oh, I
chair
did
back.
get it. Never mind. And I did get it.
Put your pants back on.
What show's that from?
This world
Or is it just a YouTube little short? I remember seeing it. It's a girl yelling at her daughter. Put your pants on.
go carefully.
Alright, boys, I'm out.
Alright.
Good.
AJ.
A good one.
Oh, yeah.
For owning a country, Doom's mic is pretty meh. Telling me in that country you guys can't afford a good mic? How do you speak all the propaganda? Going to streets. Alright. I hate streets. But it is what it is. I got a new gift sub to Coral B. I don't even know who that is. I probably went in that thing for like 30 seconds on Twitch. That's one thing that's weird about Twitch. You go in anyone's channel or stream for 1 second, it puts you in a list of potential people to get a gifted sub to.
To distract you from our shared purpose.
Oh, we're 3 DPS? Hold on. I thought one of them was a tank. Well. So we have to have a shaman now and a tank. That really limits things. No, we could also get a evoker healer. So an evoker or shaman healer. 2 healers out instead of like 7. Like that really limits you. Your cat. There you go. There goes Doombot.
Doombot's AFK.
No, he disconnected. So you got Doctor Doom and you got Doombot. Kitty cat. I've killed Dimensius 5 times. The Soul Hunters 7 times. I've not gotten the boots on Heroic. On my Paladin. And each week we just got less and less people. Like, you can't come to just the raid on Tuesday even? I could care less if you don't come to the alt raid. I don't. But you can't come to the main raid? So you got your gear and, you know, you win a few times and now whatever. You're not going to help the other people that are still playing, you know, the game. Like, that annoys me so much. Dr. Doom still having issues. Wednesday? Yep. You do that flower order tonight. I meant to do it this afternoon and time escaped me. I'm now the group leader and they all quit. Nice. Nice. I love it. They don't even say nothing, just like, boom, I'm gone. Or I got kicked, but it said you're now the group leader, so.
That Psy cartel has lost control
Yeah.
of the docks. I need someone
And I went
competent
and
to
used my
sort it out for
teleport,
them.
like, gosh, that's
Like,
annoying.
idiot.
So now I have to find a streets, because I don't want to, you know.
Waste it.
Yep.
No way.
What's no way? Holy Priest trying to run a 13? Wow. And he declined me? Wow. Whatever.
Jeremy, you're on these lists. You know that, right?
Dude, everyone should be on a freaking Holy Priest list. They're the worst right now. Maybe they're not, but like reactionary healing when people go down like extremely quick this season, like it's
Right.
really hard. That's why Kanado's having a hard time doing DPS because
Right.
it makes it so that when people go down, he doesn't have HOTS already going on him because he's Resto Druid, and getting them back up is hard.
Right.
Now,
Takes a lot of mana.
now certain classes have that reactionary healing easier. So like when I heal on my monk, yes, it's reactionary healing because I don't give anyone a shield. But I'm DPSing the whole time. So there's as long as I can still DPS, there's no downtime in those active heals. And then when I need to do a slightly bigger one, ooh, Miku went live.
Right,
I can use a cooldown.
Alex, I sent you the 3 episodes. Definitely watch them. And Jeremy is the purple one, hate monger. Give it a watch when you have time, though. But dude, I wouldn't watch it in front of kids. It does have some language, and it's not really appropriate for kids. It's not bloody or gory. It just has mature language.
Are you on your phone?
But it is funny though. No, I'm on my controller. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll catch you gents tomorrow. Have a good night, Mr. Hate Monger, Mr. Fiction.
See you, Chad.
Man, on my healer and my freaking warrior, like it's instant invite. Like, where do I want to go? My paladin right now, it's pretty rough.
Then for streets.
Do what?
When you on those characters, you're like, I feel like doing streets. Oh look, I got a group for streets.
It really, like it is like that. I'd like that 13. I just doubt I'll get in. Doing a 12 with 1900 rating. I feel like I could get into a freaking mythic raid easier than this. I guarantee I could. I really could. Like, I could get into a mythic raid pug, like, without trying, honestly. Like, oh, you're AOTC. Oh, you've cleared this lots of times. Sure, invite.
You're doing 12s?
Yeah, I'm trying to do 12s. Yep, trying to do some 12s. This is the longest part. Getting into a group. Oh, I definitely would love that one. A freaking 3,400 rated freaking tank. That's not going to happen though. Guaranteed. Maybe I need to do these streets on 11. I got 3 that I don't have on 11, but I'd rather skip 11 and just go to 12. But people are being the lame. They wouldn't have a freaking lust. 11 with the mage.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Got 2 accounts vying over same voice stuff on laptop. It's a silly mess. No one's applying to this group. I've tempted to leave it my dang self. Oh, that's funny. Right as he relists, we had like a whole group freaking apply. That's funny. Get the hunter. Hunters are beasts right now. I guess honestly should wait, because then if a tank or a healer has a DPS pal, then you can still invite them. You know, it's interesting. Lots of people give certain games flack for having no endgame or boring endgame, right? And then other games are made with zero endgame ever considered, and they do great. Tons of players. Like Fortnite. Fortnite has zero endgame. What's the endgame? Think about it. No endgame. DayZ, no endgame. Right?
It's the experience as you're
but
playing it.
but you go play Diablo and oh, the endgame sucks. I hate this game. Like, you know, wow. I don't like the endgame. All it is just raiding. But the endgame could also be whatever you make it.
Yeah.
Like DayZ, like Fortnite. Gosh. Jeez. Way too long. This chat. I was like, want to buy a tank, 2k gold, lol. Just in this party chat with the 3 DPS we got. And then someone else says, we'll throw in a handy. Jeez, tell me you're desperate without telling me you're desperate. Actually, just noticed this. I'm going to. Why'd that happen? What's up, pellet thing?
What's up? How's it going?
Whoa, just trying to run keys.
Yeah?
Say what?
I said, yeah? How's that going for you?
Horrible.
Why?
Because I gotta do like 1,000,000 keys, because I gotta do it for 4 characters, and yeah. Close to 3k on the warrior, it's like 2985.
Oh shit, you getting real close. You getting real close.
Waiting for a healer.
Well, I am unfortunately not a healer, so I can't help you out there.
You are not. If I was on my healer or my tank, it's just instant invites. On a DPS, man, that's rough.
Right.
When it shouldn't be. People just expect too much, honestly. I want 3k rating people. It's an 11. I want 3,100 rating. It's an 11.
Right. I asked Death Arrows if he ran any this week, and he's like, bro, I tried for like an hour and I couldn't get into a single key.
At that point, why didn't he just list his own key?
Because something about like his key was bugged and it didn't give him a 10 even though it should have, and it gave him like a 7.
Run a 7 and then run a 10. Like, if he was waiting around for 40 minutes, he could have just plus 3'd that freaking 7 and just been done with it. Honestly.
I think he said he got it to a 9, and then like the 9 wasn't filling or something.
And then
which I've actually seen that where 9s don't fill, because everyone who's doing a 9 is like, well, I'm just rather do a 10.
downgrade it to an 8 plus 2 that. I mean, you probably need Gilded Crest anyways. I doubt he's ran enough to be maxed out on, crests.
Yeah, he's not.
So, I mean, doing an 8 would still be beneficial in that sense. Propel things gets in here and I just preemptively do a posture check. See that? This guy. This guy.
Dawnbreaker.
Oh, finally. A full group. Too bad the healer's a paladin. Having 2 paladins is kind of lame.
Doesn't sound like you had much choice though.
No. No. I think we were in queue. I mean, I was signing up for groups for probably like 15 minutes. And then I got into one, and then they all left, and I became the leader. And then I'm like, well, I already used my freaking teleport, and now I'm over at Streets, so like we need to be running something over there because I don't want to have to run everywhere. So looking for group for like another 10 minutes, got into this one with this mage, and then like 5-10 minutes later a hunter applies, and then like 15 minutes later a druid tank applied, and then another, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes the healer came in. Like, ridiculous. We're just waiting on the druid to get here. Oh wow, a hunter with more life than me?
What?
715. Why? Why does he have so much more life than me? Did he put like a stamina buff on something?
5, 4, 3.
Like item level, I got more than him.
Halt.
That's
Entry
just
is
weird.
restricted. Surrender your weapons and
5,
follow me.
4,
Surely we can come
2,
to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Go up there, druid. And I'm the DPS. Okay, they caught up. I was about to say.
I will say, you do get into groups a lot quicker as a DPS once you have a 3K rating.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I get in super quick on my heals and tank though, so like it's just my paladin that, you know, has the issue. I was telling Solaria heals, Sil. I was like, you know, I could get into a mythic freaking raid easier than an 11.
Right. Yeah, I was just applying to some 10s, and I only got declined from like 1, and then I got accepted into the second one.
Oh, as a 10, I don't really have issues getting into 10s. It's going above. Why didn't we pull the mini boss with all that? Does he think that's like the actual boss?
Our second highest DPS right now is the tank.
And an 11?
No, it's 10.
Oh, and a 10. I mean, depending on who got invited, I could see that.
They don't give a hit of warrior tanks.
Right. Like, because my warrior does a lot of damage.
Like on this pull, he's doing 7.6 million DPS.
That's about my average in AoE pulls.
The 5-pack or whatever on that first ship you fly to.
I do a lot of damage on my warrior.
Yeah. I'm the only person that's beating him. Hunter is 694 IO.
Yeah, that's why right there. Oh, this week it's Devouring Rift. Okay, that's an easy one. Just dispel myself. You can also heal through it.
Yep.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel zone.
What was this week? Give crit chance 20%?
is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Oh, nothing in here. Interesting.
Fuck has died? We've already had 4 minutes. How bad the defense is so bad, I don't think that's gonna take.
Simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Oh, come to me. I hate that so much.
friend here may be of help.
Overcome this trial.
Wait, who's that? Where is Basil?
That is not the whole room. Oh, we got this guy. If you do my route, you don't need to get this overseer.
Where the fuck are we going?
What dungeon you doing?
Dawnbreaker? He's like doing this all backwards and like pulling weird shit and like just made us backtrack halfway across the dungeon so he could get one of the fucking people that you need to get that you normally get right away. And what order are you fucking doing this in, dog?
Nice.
He's like got the wish.com version of his route. Like, I don't usually complain too much about routes. It's whatever to me. I don't care. Put something in front of me and kill it. Bro.
I don't like backtracking.
Yeah, you're not going to do a higher key at routes that I'm doing right now. You're getting away with a 10 because I'm fucking god level DPS compared to these shitholes that you brought with you, but... back and we have to pull some shit back there before we do this fucking boss.
Overcome this trial.
You're not at enough percent.
He's trying, Pelly things. He's trying.
That may be the case. I don't like to try.
Why are you dying?
Because the healer can't keep himself and everybody else alive, we just wipe him this fucking boss. All my cooldowns were on cooldown, hit, hands, bubble, regular or small bubble, everything was on cooldown.
Dang.
And the tank's just running away instead of dying. Throw the boss into reset, he's gonna follow you, just fucking die. Wasting time, wasting time, wasting time.
Are you just filling vault?
Yeah. Figured I'd do a nice easy 10. deaths and a 10. Where on my 13 we had 4 deaths.
I've never seen a
I mean, you can get away with it on a 10. You can't on higher keys. Like I had 4 deaths in a Hall of Atonement, and we still didn't time it. Who's doing, bro? You? What do you mean, who's doing?
So if you scoot this boss back anymore, you're gonna have fucking ads. I'm gonna heal myself because the healer apparently isn't capable of keeping us alive. He's a fucking wrestler shaman, and I don't know how that's possible, but... Bro, this healer is 711 eye level. Why is he struggling to heal attack?
You're now learning that item level and rating alone doesn't mean anything?
No, you know I know this, but I'm still saying.
You're 8 weeks in. As long as people have gotten, you know, some 10s in, like, carried or not, like, that's potentially 8 mythic items that they've gotten, plus crafted.
Fucking Word of Glories I'm using to keep myself alive right now. Like, why even have a healer? Just give me another DPS and we can kill it fast.
You seriously want me to be the singer, dude? My god.
I don't know what's bad about being a singer or what they do. I've never had to use the microphone.
I mean, it's easy, but normally the tank does it. But it's super easy. The singer's the easiest one.
Oh, look at that. We have to fucking pull more mobs. We didn't pull enough. We had to backtrack.
No, not that.
Yeah, I get you trying to pull these back, but they're fucking casters. Like, I only have one interrupt, no one else is interrupting, so. Maybe if you had just pulled this dungeon normally, we wouldn't have it.
No, can't do that.
I don't know why I'm so salty. It must just come with 3K rating.
I don't think it's the rating. I think it just comes with when you're doing well and other people aren't. It's aggravating because you're having to pick up other people's slack, and it's honestly, it's not fair.
I already know none of these people don't go pick up the damn bomb.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it.
Okay, healer, I'll heal myself again.
Well, you have Word of Glory, right?
So you know, healer, my lay of hands is once again on cooldown.
since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not
Oh
survive.
look, we don't have percentage. We gotta go
Apologies, we
kill
have
something.
all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
How you doing this, tank? I'm curious. After? No. Why would you do it after? Just kill it now.
You at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul!
Overcome.
Whoa. F that. Stupid thing teleporting me because it spawned on me. Square. Do triangle. You did triangle way early, bro. You all did. Ooh. Whoa. Had to waste a freaking bubble. All that for a 13 rating. Going from a 10 to an 11. Kind of a waste.
Tank was the second highest DPS.
Was he really?
8 million overall.
Yeah, that's about what I pull. Not on my druid, but on my warrior? Yeah. Honestly, probably even more.
They don't even get a GG.
That should give me my last item upgrade for the week.
But they're not
rush to conclusions.
I will do my duty.
Well, after this week, I'll have all of my items upgraded, so next week I'll make my bracers.
Hello.
What's up, Arturo? Are you on your paladin pellet thing?
Yeah, I am.
So I'll switch to my druid, and we can do like 11 stuff. I think my druid needs 11s. That way it's still easy, but it still pushes my rating up on him.
I can do whatever. I mean, I have a 13-hour car.
Druid definitely can't do. Well, I mean, he probably could do it, but I don't want to.
Right.
I'd rather do it. I'd rather do it on my warrior than a druid. Well, the druid's nice though on our car because you can pull mobs from way far away with the moonfire, and it makes getting your percentage super easy.
What's your interrupt cooldown on the when you're taking as a bear druid?
Same. It's 10.
Same. 10.
Well, no, 15. My bad. Normal melee. So yeah, 15. Unless you're a dirty DK. Nothing. Nothing. Still.
You mean the DKs who never use their damn interrupts?
Still does. But they also have to be spec'd for it. You also gotta be spec'd for it.
What about DKs?
I was just calling them dirty.
They're pretty dirty. Disease ridden.
Good play. Who all needs 11s? I need 11s.
You on your paladin, Jeremy?
Oh, I'm on my druid. My warrior definitely don't need 11s, but my druid got 0 11s, just 10s. So he could benefit pretty good. I can't hear you.
What do you... Oh, what's going on with this thing? Can you hear me now?
You're on the wrong character. Seal.
I said I don't mind tagging along if you want.
You're on the wrong character, Seal.
Changing.
You dirty dwarf shaman.
You had somebody say yo to you in your Twitch chat.
Chubby Chaser, yo!
I mean, if he wants to come shop, switch to something else.
Druid. I guess we can have 2 druids. It'll be alright. How it goes, we are doing Mythic Plus. It's Mythic Plus night. Waiting on Syl to change to his DK. Oh, you're not going on DK? Okay. Leather group. Someone better get a dang chest drop so I can get a hero chest finally. That's all I'm saying. Right. But Chubby, I'm just going through my fortunes, doing just pushing their rating by 1 on all the dungeons real quick. While my cat yells at me.
Are we plugging into a group, or do we got a key?
We can just plug into one. Dawnbreaker? Oh, you just did that. Here, we'll go somewhere else.
No, we can go to Dawnbreaker. I just say, ugh, because my last group was absolute shit. I don't mind the dungeon.
Floodgate.
I'm just sorry, a tank shouldn't be the number 2 DPS in a group.
They should not. Let's see. That was a fast decline from that guy. Whatever. You're farming 12s for the vault. I mean, if you're just doing vault, like, I mean, you could also farm just 10s. Floodgate 11.
I say, if you wanted to do a 12, I can knock my key to a 12.
Floodgate 11.
What is my key? I need some 11 streets. Oh, you said Floodgate?
But preemptively, you should try getting all 12s on your characters. So, what, in a week or 2 weeks, whatever it is, when they do the curios again, you can just get a mythic thing that you're missing, trinket or weapon or whatever. So in your
What
vaults,
is this key again? Sorry.
Third time, it's Floodgate.
Okay, I didn't hear, man. That's why I asked.
It be the floodgates. We'll do the right path. Yeah, but if you're like me on my characters, like, you can only get 90 and getting 20, like, you max it out doing just 4 dungeons or whatever, and then you gotta do another 4 and get nothing for it. Last season, so you're gonna get up to 9 curios. The first week you'll earn 3, and to buy an item, it costs 3, so you'll be able to buy 3 total items. I don't have Algari. You'll be able to buy 3 items over the course of a few weeks, and if you haven't done 12s or mythic bosses in the raid, you'll be able to get hero level stuff from the raid and the whatchamacallit, the loot tables from the raid and the Mythic Plus. But if you've done 12s in the Mythic Plus, you'll be able to get mythic level items from the mythics, and if you've killed a boss on mythic difficulty, then you will be able to get stuff from their loot table as well. So to get mythic items, 12s on all dungeons, not just that one dungeon, all dungeons 12, and or mythic kills in the raid. And then you can get stuff for that character. So if you got 12s on your paladin, for instance, you hop on your alt, that's a DK. Your DK got to do it too. It does not co-share, which is extremely irritating.
1.
Unless they change it this time, but I don't see them doing it.
5.
No, they didn't. They already said they weren't.
It's gonna be the same.
1.
I gotta start doing mythic raids, man. I wanna buy my shit.
You can start attacking those guys. You don't need to wait. Make sure you're going to be interrupting the surveyors. Good job. Surveyor. For a second I was like, this is a 12? No, it's an 11. If you can, decurse yourself. Make that easier for Arturo. Alright, Sil, you're getting it. Does that mean I can stop doing raid then for the Soul Hunter boots? If you did it on Mythic, then you could use the curio for it on Mythic. But if you have it and you're okay with just getting it on Heroic, then yeah, you could stop farming and just get it in a week or two or whatever when the curios come out. But you should still try getting it, because then you don't have to use that on that, and you know, you could get a better item potentially, right?
The architect is on me while I'm just nailing me to the ground the whole time. Cannot move.
Someone got to him early then. He was nailing you and I wasn't even over there yet, so he shouldn't have been pulled.
Yeah, it was. I think it was when you did the round that you came this way. He probably targeted you since I was healing, which is hard for me. It's fine. Like the nail is not, you know, a targetable thing. It goes random, but he was hitting me anyway.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if he was doing that, then someone ran too close, because I do this route every time.
It's fine.
But yeah, for tanking, that trinket's OP. The Demon Hunter tank trinket from the raid, it is extremely overpowered.
Oh yeah, it's really nice.
I got it on both my tanks, and it's seriously like 10% of my damage and healing. In Mythic Plus, like, I can't imagine having a freaking Mythic version of that thing. Yeah, right now it's the and then on my druid I got this other one that does a shield and damage. Other trinkets, the tome. I don't like the tome. Like, people say it does really good. I used it last season and I thought it was garbage. I thought it was junk, and maybe I was using it wrong, I don't know, but I did not like the tome from Priory for tanks. And I mean, given you crit, like, that adds to parry chance as well as damage, so the pacemaker is really good for tanks. I messed that up. I'm also a fan of passive trinkets and whatnot, so I don't like having to manage, oh, I'm on page 50, let's turn it. Oh, you know, I got enough, let's turn it back. Like, that's too much micromanaging. I don't find fun in that. You're just doing 3 characters right now? Yeah, the less characters you have, the more you can really focus too. So like right now I'm running 4 characters each week. It gets stupid. Use your cooldown. Oh yeah, I could innervate you.
You don't have to.
It's not like I need it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work if I'm not casting anything, because your innervate doesn't give me mana, it just gives me
Yeah, well, that's why I told you. I gave it to you. Alright, Syl, you were lowest this fight, so you're gonna go to get the thing.
Yeah, I got it.
After you res.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Don't die! He was pretty close. You really gotta use cooldowns on this fight as a DPSer. Good. Yeah, right. Good thing is on my Demon Hunter can stop raiding. Got the boots and trinket off Soul Hunters, so that's good. My DK just needs the hero boots. Yo, I raid with like a set group every week, a guild, and we've killed those Demon Hunters like 7 times on Heroic now. And I've not gotten the boots. Let me jump.
fat.
Because I'm fat, right? I appreciate that follow, Nora. And then I also do the raid on my other 3 characters that I do each week. And they've not gotten it. Freaking, but Basil over here, he freaking does a freaking the hunt charge into the boss too early, dies instantly because the tanks didn't have aggro yet, and freaking dead the whole fight, and freaking he gets him on a pug he was in. Just like,
I'm so mad.
where's that look for me?
Someone swung the green Mario, the green Mario soak.
Yeah.
He swung it last minute on top of the boss when 4 DPS were stacked up on top of each other, and I died before I could.
Mm. Druid tank,
like,
yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, people, they don't do that right. So when you get it, you want to try to make it not go in a puddle so that people can stack in it.
Yeah.
And then from there, you want to make it as long as possible so people have more room to spread out. And a lot of people, they move like 5 feet and they're like, okay, I moved. Like, no. Like, you need to go all the way. Ooh, don't die. Like, you need to go all the way, you know, to the edge of where you can go. Not, oh, I moved 5 feet. Like, 20 people can't stack in 5 feet. Oh, you got my interrupt. Good job, though. No, Pally-Thing's got it, I think. Yeah, Pally-Thing's got it. Yeah, on my druid Nora, I like to tank. I suck as feral, but I do feral in the pugs for the mythic pugs that I do, just because I don't want to. You know, I tank, I heal, I DPS. I don't want to learn the raid from a tank perspective as well, and so I go do sucky feral DPS. Not that they suck, but I suck as feral. I'm more of a guardian druid. But the real thing that I've loved about druids is the amount of freaking no, get mana.
No, you can go. I will not get out of combat until
We're good for 10 seconds. Gee Louise.
It's the same thing. I'm not gonna be attacked when you go in. So I'm gonna
But if someone like that gets hit, I want you to have mana. And not be like, oh shoot, now I don't have mana. You can't heal or tank. It definitely takes practice. But the big thing with tanking isn't necessarily, like, I have a very different view on tanking than other people. And my view is damage is good, but you need to survive over everything. And that's kind of gone. Like, to me, the most important thing that tank can do is hold threat and live. The next important thing to do is you need to know, like, the dungeon extremely well so that you can set the pace for the dungeon. Where are you going? Where are you going? Right there, okay. I was forced to play Disc Priest when I started playing. At least as Disc Priest, it's not just pure healing. Like, you do a lot of DPS and not a lot of individual targeting per se, like a holy priest would. But if you don't like it, like, I always tell people, like, you need to, you know, like, if you're not having fun, you need to do something else, because that's, at the bottom of the day, that's what video games are about, is having fun. I'm gonna need you guys to use your blow up right next to you, yeah. If you're sitting there for hours and hours, you know, in some cases years on a character, like, you need to be having fun. And I don't mean like, oh, you know, we wiped 10 times, F this. Like, obviously there's frustration when things aren't happening how they should. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like just generally you have fun with the class. Like me, I hate casters. I don't like playing as casters. Boomkin's alright. I don't mind priests, but like mages, warlocks, like that kind of casting, I just hate it. I don't do good at it. I'm good enough to do basic questing and to level up. I could not do a 10 Mythic Plus as my mage. You love questing and farming. I'm the opposite. I hate questing and farming. For me, it's dungeons all the way. I could do dungeons all day.
The same way I hate questing. I hate with passion.
Now, I'm good at questing. Like, I can knock out a quest line really fast. But that, to me, is not fun. Some quest lines are good, but just generally, it's always the same thing. Go here, kill 5 things. Go here, collect 8 things. And when you know how to do the quest before even reading any of the texts for the quest, it makes it like I like the really interactive quests when it's just the typical go here, kill, collect, escort. Like, I think it's super boring, and like I like the ones that challenge you, like, ooh, I need to reread this quest and figure out what I need to do for it. My parents made Wait for Time Lost Dragon. Bless any soul that waits around for Time Lost Dragon. I do not have Time Lost. Sil here does.
Flew straight into me on New Year's Day.
I just farm the mounts that I personally want. So some of them have taken me a long time, and other ones I could care less for, so I don't farm them. You got help from a Russian guy? Oh, that's always nice. Like, mount-wise, like, I have a little bit over 400, and a lot of people would be like, only 400? That's hardly any. When I think there's a little bit over 1,200 mounts acquirable right now. You know, if you've been on your game since, you know, the beginning of time.
I think Death Arrow is at like 900.
900, yeah. Like, but that's farming mounts that, like, you just know you'll never use. You don't like, no interest in. For me, I farm the mounts that I'm like, ooh, that for, you know, my Death Knight would be really cool. So, like, I farm Midnight for, shoot, like 3 months, 3-4 months on, like, multiple tunes. Forms. I like the forms. Bear Druid. I got like half of them. Right now I'm working on Balance of Power to get some more forms. We're moving. Please interrupt. Don't forget to dispel. I always forget. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably why he died.
I never forget because I only heal.
That's a fat lie. You tank as well. You tank on your paladin. You do heal most of the time, though.
I heal most of the time. I barely play my hunter, and I do tank. I try to do my 8 dungeons and raids every week, but
I like tanking dungeons. I hate tanking raids. I refuse.
See, I prefer taking a raid than taking a dungeon.
tanking rate is actually quite easy, man.
Do paladins struggle in Mythic Plus Invite? Like, am I reading that right? Like,
Not really, no, because Paladin is doing really well. I mean, Prop Paladin, the like the
Prop
Lightsmith,
Paladin is top tank right
spec.
now, I believe, or Warrior, one of the two.
Yeah, the Lightsmith, you know, the tank spec for Lightsmith is it's doing really well right now. It's doing like a lot of damage. There's a lot of healing.
Not enough for.
You know. No.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Sil? What'd you stand in?
He stood in front of the things, the frontals.
We need your interrupts. Try to get some stuns on these electricians.
That's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to get his buff. That's sad.
Electricians are gone. In the EU, they don't get invited. Too many of them. That's what it was like last season. Last season, it was like 15% of players were Paladin. And it really sucked because like my main is normally a Paladin. Paladin or Death Knight. Typically, I have like over 150 hours on both. Not hours, but days.
I mean, if you're playing a class that doesn't, even if it doesn't get invited, you can just run your own keys. So.
Yeah.
I don't typically have a problem getting invited.
I try not to do flavor of the month. I try to keep it to classes that I actually enjoy playing. But if it's like, hey, I like them and it's flavor of the month, well, great. You know, like last season with Rep Paladins, like they were overpowered. It was just stupid. And this season they're still really good in Mythic Plus, but they're definitely not top.
Wow, I'm typically up there.
You are, but are you? You know, go look at the top of the top, and
yeah, I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying the most accurate sequence.
Mana, please.
Give me like 50%. You can go.
Listen, the longer he waits, the better. I got 15 seconds until my 30-second cooldown's up.
No. We're trying to +2 this.
I'm good to go. You can go. No, like when you enter combat, I'm not gonna be like, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Get out of my mana. So it's gonna be fine. I just need to heal these under the fuses.
Here's a cooldown right here. So you play on the EU servers, Nora? I assume, since you're talking about that. Whoops. Me paying attention to freaking Thunder Punch. No one take this one. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know a player in the EU. We played DayZ together, and I didn't realize that you couldn't play with EU people until after I added him on BattleNet from DayZ. And and then it's like you can link each other like items and stuff like in chat, but you can't invite each other. Yeah. I thought that was stupid. I'm like, why? I can, you know, here I am in America, and I can group up with people, you know, in Australia and New Zealand and stuff, but I can't do the other side of the world and group up with. You say it would be too high, but like, I don't think I think the ping would be better to the EU than it would freaking Australia. Like if you're in North America, and you group up with people in Australia, it gets marked as OCE. Like, you notice it. Like, you go to loot stuff and you'll just be sitting there 5 seconds just to loot a mob. It's horrendous. And so that's why in my Mythic Plus finder, like, I don't bother. I put it in a filter so I don't even see them. And it's not to say that there's not great players there. There are, but I just don't want to deal with the potential lag. Oh, 99.15. I missed 2 bombs. I thought it looked like there was more than normal over there. I missed 2 bombs.
Shot this first group on the left.
Yeah. It's okay. You can have them both cast at you, because that's what happens when you pull. They both cast at you. I saw that Pally thing.
I was okay.
Our agreement stands for now.
Yeah, Oceanic, yeah. You feel it being in North America. Like, it's still playable, for sure. And you can still do Mythic Keys and not do bad. But if they're DPS, I don't think it's an issue. But if they're a tank or a healer, like, I wouldn't trust it. I've had keys fail before. He did. He had hope. Chest? Nope, of course not.
Anybody needs the pet?
No, I just destroy them now. I don't even bother putting them on the auction house because the price has just gone down so bad. I just destroy them. It's worth like 2 gold.
No, you can
No,
turn it.
you can
equip it and then put
use
in a
it and
cage and
then
sell it.
put it in a cage and sell it. But I'm telling you, it's only worth like 2 gold now, and that's if it sells. Oh, did I forget to put freaking my symbiotic on you the whole dungeon?
That's fine.
That's funny. As it's literally in my screen saying, hey, you don't have this on. Oh, that's what I get. Ring or necklace? Neck is a hero. I'll do the ring.
Good health to you.
So glad I got my AOTC this week. Now I'm big chillin'.
Yeah, AOTC makes it so much easier to get into a raid group for heroic. Even on your alts, put AOTC on main. Here's an invite. Just instantly. Not instant, but comparatively to not having it. Yeah, or the AOTC only groups.
Yep. And especially since I have AOTC and 3KIO, invites are not don't take long.
Arakar, no thanks. The devastation. What's up with Dawnbreaker today? Like, I feel like that's like the only place people are doing.
I think that's the key most people got, because I got Dawnbreaker in my Paladin, my Shaman, and my Hunter. Think?
My warrior has an 11 priory. And then I have Arakar out here.
This one has a street.
Declined? Really?
No way. It's a whole group that like, nah.
Right?
I mean, just make the group and we get the piece we're missing.
Oh, I think we have an 11 key he wants to run.
Dawnbreaker. I'm searching 11 to 12s, but the problem is we don't have a luster in our group. So it really boils
I can
down.
switch. I can go.
Well, we're all right here.
And
What was
or
this?
Hunter.
Dawnbreaker, right?
To get the last piece we're missing.
Dawnbreaker. I'll put symbiotic on you this time.
Oh, that was fun. Doesn't really matter. Let me see this thing.
Devastation's not super range, is it? It's like mid range.
Yep.
Yeah,
So.
that's annoying.
I've seen 2 people playing Outman though. I don't know if they heard like a rework or something, but it's just not good. I don't even know why people play it.
What, Og?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it, but I've seen it more recently. I'm personally not a fan of it though. Rebuff if you need to.
Alright, I put my Devo aura on again.
Yeah, Devotion Aura would be nice. Did you not have it on last dungeon?
No, you said rebuff if you need to. I said, okay, I'll put my Devo aura on again.
Oh, that's why it didn't show that I was missing it, because when you casted it on me, it's just looking for one buff of it, not necessarily buff from me. That's why it didn't say that I was missing it on the weak aura. That makes sense.
That's fair.
Who's gonna give me haste?
I do.
5,
Yeah,
4,
I figure.
3, 2, 1.
You're giving me more haste? Here, take a ride. Get there faster. Oh, you were too slow.
2, 1.
Druids are cheap right here. Only class that gets to mount up right here. I had a freaking person the other day tell me, it was a healer, not the other day, but probably like a week ago. They were like, I can't dispel all of these seeds. I said, what? Yeah, you can. Not if you dispel the other one, though, for sure. But you can definitely dispel all the seeds, because the other one doesn't do nothing. Not damage-wise. No, it's actually someone else. Kanado knows to dispel the seed. We need a lust here.
Tell him. Oh, he did it.
The focus here is the commander and the ritualist. And then just interrupt the Shadow Mage when he casts. It's stupid. In this dungeon, you have to go out of bear form to go into your travel form. Even though normally you can just instantly go from one to the other. In this one, it won't. Like, it doesn't register the buff like that. And you have to go out of bear form to do it.
Dude, Dawnbreaker has been the most bugged
Yo.
I've seen this whole fucking...
The whole, not just this season, like the whole freaking expansion.
No.
This is the worst
Since
dungeon the whole
one.
time.
Since season 1 it's been like this.
Freaking.
There's sometimes you go inside, like
inside the ship. Yep.
Yeah, like,
okay,
insane,
you ever seen the first boss pull before you even finish doing the bomb on the second ship?
I have.
We have.
The other day, you see the pool when we get into a ship, like before we start flying around, right? On that pool, I don't know what the fuck happened, but we were stuck on that ship for like 2 minutes. We couldn't mount up, we couldn't do
Weird.
nothing, we couldn't move, we couldn't suicide on the ship, like before we do this once.
Yeah, it was like a week ago when we got to this ship. When we were on this ship, the boss was in the middle ship casting spells at us. When we were on this ship, killing the ads to activate the boss. Oh, I hope you're not a freaking Beastmaster freaking hunter, because your pets are just gonna go flying everywhere and not actually do anything. You gotta like re-summon them consistently. That's a horrible dungeon. Like, they should not have freaking done this dungeon. Again, right. Do it season 1, it should not have came back. Okay, your range, please stand back so that the thing.
I'd rather have the brewery than have this dungeon.
Oh, I like the brewery. I mean, it's rough on some pulls, but the brewery's good. Oh, good. He knew. Oh, you need to be further back, like a tad, but not bad. No, that was really good. Thank you, range. That did things. Like as melee, no. So as melee, you should not have to move the boss. Period. If you got range should move out and have it target them on the outside of the ship. But a lot of range like don't do that.
You told me to AFK, so that's what I'm doing back here.
I didn't tell you AFK.
Yeah, because if you didn't say that, I would have been DPS in the boss.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
You could do Wrath. You could cast Wrath.
I need to kill this
Fly
guy
out.
before I go up. Yeah, I had to. He had no percent. He would have died with the debuff if I didn't kill him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I got the cool bear one. Mage Tower bear. Oh, double stack. That was beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna fly the fuck out of here. I don't know where you wanna go, by the way.
Just going to the church.
No, I know you're going to the church. I just don't know which side.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel the dogs in
We're going inside.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that
Forgot to
commander
charge
at
it.
full strength.
Wow, that's the first
Oh,
time
by
I
the way,
felt
be
like I
careful.
needed to use a
Be
cooldown.
careful with the debuff. Be careful with the debuff. Just use a cooldown when you have like 30 or 40 stacks. Don't use it too early. Later on, I'm not gonna be able to heal it. I was doing a 14 last night. And the tank, he was using all his CDs on like a start on this fight, and the ass is more than him when he was like 30. It was like 30 stacks. It's like a 30% healing reduction, but that's a lot.
But
Even
see,
if
the
you stick
difference
to it.
is I go for survivability, whereas other tanks go for just DPS.
DPS. Yeah, DPS is
So
doesn't matter.
like my number one healing, right, is Ursoc's Fury. Yeah.
Shit, I need.
Not one freaking druid tank will take that talent. Oh, well, apparently this dungeon it's not Ursoc's Fury right now. But I guarantee you my
Yeah, I know.
overall
Challenge.
Ursoc's Fury, 16% of my healing. No druid takes that. They're like, oh, well, it doesn't do damage. Yeah, but, like, what's your biggest move? Oh, Thrash? Oh, you're gonna heal for 25% of your Thrash damage? Like,
I mean, you've
it's
been
a...
spamming that though.
Everyone spams it, and that's... And it stacks to 5, so, like, everyone's spamming it on cooldown. Like, it's... Like, you spam it on cooldown. So, to heal for 25% of that... Like... Okay.
Overcome this trial.
Casting a thick Blizzard Blast.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened them.
Whoops, I thought I was out of that. Apparently my big bear ad needed to move 2 more inches.
Overcome this trial.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the
Going
commander
to
and
the
cleansed my
inn.
Thank you.
Alright, remember, throw it down the hallway.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void is still growing.
It's a little bit more casters than I wanted, my bad.
No, it's not that. But when it says crowd control, if it is too many, someone has to do it because the guy was being beamed by like 3 ads.
Launches on cooldown.
Yeah, I would have transformed. But I was just too busy trying to keep the guy alive for a second. He died in a way.
No, that was our first death though, not a big deal.
We got this big guy in the back.
Oh, I thought he would run with me. My bad.
No, he doesn't. He just casts the whole time.
What's your mana at?
It's 10%. Just
10?
Give me,
yeah.
Just give me a second. That's
good that I asked.
20 now. Oh, we saved Hito for this? I didn't see that.
Apparently. I don't bother trying to control that.
I just don't see the point. If you use it at one of the mini bosses, you get like better benefit out of it. Because you will have it bad for like when you use it again. People just do whatever they want to do anyway.
Well, I mean, that means we held on to it for 4 minutes. Oh shoot, I'm dumb.
Yep.
I'm real dumb. Oh, it was still far enough away. Cool. I could definitely tank higher because, like, I've used survival instincts once in this dungeon. Like, I could have as a tank, yeah.
As a tank, it mostly just depends on your DPS. If you have like really good DPS, you don't really need to survive that long. So.
I've not used one frenzied regen.
The faster the mobs die, the better it is for you, dude. I know my battery is low. Shut the fuck up. I need to charge my handset after. I'll just get the others set up. It's insane, dude.
Mana, and then we'll go.
Yeah, you can go for a 50 because he's not gonna summon any. You can just go now. I'll have mana.
No, they've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker. If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Overcome this trial.
For some reason, I always feel Overcome this trial. Win my favor. I felt like she's about to say Wingardium Leviosa. I don't know why either.
You can go both. This boss does against the mana.
I'm using Innovate on you now. Put some free regrowths on people.
I was doing before the AoE with this kind of shit.
Bombs. There's one. There's one. There's one.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You get the bomb in the back.
All it does is root you? I thought it would actually do some damage or something. The webs that he shoots out in the V. I was a dirt and didn't move for it, but all it did was not even stun me, but just made me not be able to move for like 2 seconds, which really is nothing.
Oh, we're gonna 2-star this one.
I got two Moonfires off on him.
Let me do one more.
Easy boss. At least for a tank. You literally more or less just stand here. Look at you guys thinking alike.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Overcome this trial. Win
And he's done.
You got 0.7 more life. Got to be 60% exact.
Oh, by the way, this thing is gonna kill us. But that's fine, because, you know, we already did.
Boom. We did it too fast. I don't know.
That's how it's been going. That's how it's been going.
Well, it's not supposed to do that, though.
Yeah, not all the time. Most
The
of the time
guy's
it
supposed to
does.
come out and give you the freaking light and take you in the boat. No chest.
My Hearthstone is on CD.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy
He was
alliance between the Order
he was
of Night
competing for me
and
on
Archmage.
DPS, but I beat him out in the end.
6 mil versus
That
5.4.
traitor of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your
This dirty demon hunter and I tied for interrupts. We both did 2 out of 27.
Wow.
We both missed 1, and we both had 4 overlap. We had the exact same interrupt stats.
Dang. Dang.
It's pretty funny.
I'm gonna go upgrade some items.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Seven, 14, almost in my inventory. So
Of the bronze.
I think that gives a gift sub to a random person. If you, it should have a description when you hover over it, yeah. But off the top of my head, it's me gifting a gift sub.
Oh, if I click on it, the bronze dragonflight twist time to honor your loyalty. Redeem to have the streamer gift a sub to someone in chat. Fate decides, or you may choose.
I think you have to type something as well if you use it.
That means you have to give somebody a sub.
Yeah, me. Yep. I think it was like 50,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
It was a substantial amount. 50,000. I mean,
I'm up to 34.6 thousand.
Are you at 34K now? Sheesh.
I am.
I was saying, if you want to make your own keys and you want a law second switch, you don't have to be on Presto and on the Druid, I mean.
One more dungeon and all of my items are as upgraded as they can be.
Wanting a switch? You tell me.
No, I'm just saying, if you want to make your own keys for a loss, you can switch. If not,
That is
okay.
That's it for me today. I'm getting pretty tired.
All right.
Be as effective because I'm starting to feel, you know, that your eyes getting heavy.
Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling.
I'm gonna go DPS, trying to get some keys on my hunter, and then I'm pretty sure we can find a healer quick or join a group. Oh shit, I need to switch.
But you only heal, remember?
Let me get my other headset because this one is dead. Just my shit.
He caught it.
We don't talk about that.
Well, there we go, Jeremy. I blessed you with some decent DPS for your tanking for a couple dungeons.
That you did. That you did. It was good having you. Oh, how much was... Yeah. Damage done. Trinket, 12.2% of my damage. Healing was 2 of my trinkets. One trinket was 10.9, and the other one that did 12% damage was 9.6% of my healing.
Give me anybody, by the way.
Like, that's just dumb. That's dumb.
I should have left on my druid. Can you kick it? Thanks. Why they asked me for this though?
They delisted that paladin. You got a tank and 2 DPS coming to you. All you would need is a healer, and you're like, nah, I'll delist it.
I'm good. Did they make this?
Nuts to me. Man, I'm 713, and that's with a sucky 691 chest. It's holding me back.
I don't think it's holding you back, man.
My chest piece? No, my chest piece is definitely holding me back. That's 20 item level I could freaking get from upgrading it. Yeah, and that's just talking about heroic, well on a mythic.
No, I didn't see this article from the other day. It just popped up in my feed. Apparently, 65 students were presumed buried under rubble after Indonesia's school collapsed.
Was it an earthquake, I assume? They have lots of earthquakes. You notice how only bad things hop in your feeds news-wise? Nothing like, oh, hey, these kids graduated high school. Good job. Or, hey,
Well,
these people got married.
Because this article was posted on September 29th, so.
Oh wow.
I don't catch a lot of news articles. I just tend to ignore them.
I don't read the news. Nothing positive.
The articles I read are tailored to like what I'm actually interested in. So like it just shows me lots of tech and video game news.
Yep.
Oh, no, it was not an earthquake.
Wow, I'm surprised.
It says authorities were investigating the cause of the collapse. They said the old prayer hall was 2 stories, but 2 more were being added without a permit.
No.
The old building's foundations were apparently unable to support 2 floors of concrete and collapsed during the pouring process.
Well, someone didn't get the permits. That's why they make you get permits. That sucks for that, someone's laziness or, not wanting to go through the proper channels caused that much loss of life, though.
Right.
Just needlessly. If that was in America, they'd be, like, I don't know the laws there, right? So I can't comment on what they can or can't do. But here in America, you'd have a huge case of wrongful death on your hands. That school district is gonna feel it. If that was the case. What was this? Priory. Cool, I'll start slow.
Yo, my dude, what are you working on? Hey.
You shushing me? This guy, he's shushing me.
My dog.
I think he's shushing.
Wow. Really? Wow.
Changing build. Wow, it wasn't so hard to get a healer. Healers are like the easiest things to get. Why is it so
Argue that DPS are the easiest thing to get.
I mean, yeah, sure, DPS are, but when it comes to either a tank or a healer,
Yeah.
you get a healer right away.
A healer compared to a tank, yeah. A lot of people are like, they don't want the responsibility.
Like here you are, man. You have a full group. You have everything, but you don't get a healer.
But the party lead is only rated 2662, so it's going to be a bad group. And it's not like he's AOTC and he's killed 2 of the bosses on Mythic. Got 17, runs of 10s and 11s, but he can't do it.
Doing some mythics. I haven't done that yet.
I've been slacking for sure, but on the same side, I'm kind of like, why? I mean, like with you guys that have like one or two characters, like sure, but like me trying to do it on 4 characters, like no, just
Like
no.
I run 4. I just man. Oh, what do you wait?
Well, and it's not that it makes less sense, but it makes less sense to do it at the end of the expansion because
Can you add me?
the level gap
Sure.
for next week is going to be, or next expansion is going to be way worse than the level gap between like seasons, right? So. Like once we get into midnight and start leveling, this gear is all going to be garbage before our max level.
Level is gonna be midnight. Are they gonna put more levels? I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about the new expansion.
I think it's 85.
85. I see. Yeah, makes sense. The gear is gonna be obsolete.
Well, the gear's always going to be obsolete. Like even just a new patch makes the previous gear obsolete. Like what used to be freaking like champion and mythic gear is now like veteran, not if that adventure, you know, like so that happens, you know,
Okay,
on a new
my
season, let
argument-
alone a whole new expansion.
But my argument was, right, so like we went from season 2 to season 3. We were doing 10s in the first week before we had gear, right?
Yeah.
But you're not going to be able to go from this season to midnight and run Mythic Plus. So like pushing to get the higher gear doesn't make as much of sense at the end of an expansion as it does like midway through. I'm agreeing with your argument of it doesn't really make sense to run Mythic Plus or Mythic raids because like that gear is completely useless. Where from season 2 to 3, if you were mythiced out, you could at least get into some 10 keys and start progressing. Our gear is going to be completely useless once midnight drops.
Well, I think there's still a point to it because when midnight hits, who do you think is going to have an easier time questing? Someone that's fully kitted out, or someone
people who do the 3-day early beta.
You didn't do that?
Dude, I did more with it. It was so nice. Like by the time all the regulars came in, being max level, you're like, oh god, I don't have to share those questing zones with them. That 3-day early leveling was great.
But the ooh, a hearty feast, bro? Really?
Damn.
Fucking Richie Rich over here.
Thanking us for waiting. Like, damn. Oh shit. Well, these healers gotta be okay, I guess.
That's maybe why you put the hearty feast down. His main is hard. His main is 31 hard, but his current character is like done 2 runs, 344 rating.
He's gonna be fine.
7 hard item level though. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll see.
714 shaman that was garbage.
I don't know why people.
Does he have the 2 set? Oh, he does have the the 2 set from the weapon and trinket.
Yeah, he does. You can look at that. It's warbound. That's a good. He got it from one of his heroic rates and shit. It is so nice.
Whatever. It's helpful.
Having that said is so good. It's just so fucking good.
Yeah, I never got it on my monk.
Yeah, I got it. I got it on my druid and I got it on my shaman as well. It's so good. I have it on champion though. I mean, on my druid I have the trinket on champion, and the staff on heroic, and on my shaman I have the trinket on heroic, and the dagger on champion.
I crafted a weapon. Downloading add-on.
I'm going to keep doing the raid until I get the heroic version of the dagger as well. Or when the Carter ships comes out, I'll probably buy it.
Or the staff. Yeah, you could do it with the curios, but
I'll just get the dagger.
I'd keep trying just in case.
Yeah, no, I am. I
Yeah, if you do the dagger, you could get a mythic offhand, kind of boost your item level up a little bit from that.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Downloading items. Okay. It's gonna be okay. Let me stay close to the feast to click the last second before he expires. Why am I a cow? The fuck?
What are you talking about?
One of those transformation things. I probably stepped on one of those.
These 0 cows. Besides me. Yeah, Chubby, I've not really looked at the new Demon Hunter stuff. Like, I try not to look at stuff coming out until it comes out, just so I don't get too anxious about it.
5, 4, 3.
I just don't.
I don't mind if people talk about it and, like, you know, I'll discuss it with them in that sense. But, like, for instance, like the player housing, like, I've not watched a video on it, like, nothing. But I can guarantee you, the big money maker, the very beginning of the next expansion, player furniture. Player furniture will be a huge money maker. $5 million DPS. My poor druid is just poop on DPS. Like, if I was on my warrior, like, I'd be smoking you guys. What is that, like a house in WoW? Yeah, player housing. They're gonna make it so you can have your own house. And then they're also gonna make it so, I know a little bit, right? So they're gonna make it also, so let's say you're in a guild, you can have all your, you're gonna die out there.
You know, I was interrupting.
I would prefer to have that a little bit clumped better, but not bad. But so, like, your guild is gonna be able to, like, have everyone in the guild, like, live on the same street, if you will. Also, same with communities, so, you know, if you want to live next to your friend, you could, as long as you're in the same community.
You're gonna have HOAs and shit like that.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Like,
HOA and...
That's not in the contract. You cannot live here and get it like that.
That was a decent recovery on the deaths. Only one death.
Wait, someone died?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna see that.
We're just gonna kill this here. Normally I pull this all the way up to the next pack, but it's not worth it.
I hate his bitch debuff, man.
5,
Because you hit before I did.
I didn't hit no one, man. I was bouncing here.
Were you on the mount?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, well, yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't see you there, or else I would have transformed a bear earlier.
Overcome this trial.
Alright. I'm not bad for me, I guess.
Have a good night, Pelly! This is an 11, okay. Yeah, death here or there really won't matter in the grand scheme of things. If you stack in melee, they move closer. Just FYI. Because they always try to, if there's a, they always try moving close to a ranged person, and if there is no ranged person, then a melee person. They always jump towards them. So if you're in melee, then they'll jump towards you. What the heck was that? That freaking knockback. Why? Bye.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
What'd you do?
I kept attacking.
You didn't have aggro. You kept attacking what?
The reflex. If you keep attacking, you're gonna get your damage.
Oh, from his reflect. Yeah, gotcha. Thorns killed you, huh? Two deaths to you and one to the warlock.
Yeah,
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still.
Eliminate these vermin.
I'm in a weird 10 right now. 4 DPS, no healer, floodgate. I mean, did someone forget to just change their spec over and it's just shown as a DPS? Hunter, Warlock, Ret, and a Warrior. Warrior's like Fury and he gets 2 weapons on? They booted the Ret. Either A, they messed up, or B, you kind of both applied at the same time and they invited the Ret or someone, and then they're like, oh, we can get, you know, a better person, you know, because you really would never know who was better, right? And one thing I've learned doing all my keys is item level and rating honestly mean nothing. But it's all you have to go on to know how someone is. And so sadly you kind of have to judge them based on, you know, that. Like you could go the extra mile, go look at their parses, you know, on Warcraft logs, but like some people do that, some won't.
Overcome this trial.
Usually for the raids you get high IO and then get invited. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. On my main, I raid with a guild, so like it wouldn't matter what my IO had been, I would have gotten a spot. But it definitely makes it easier, for sure. And especially like once you hit AOTC, getting into groups is kind of like a joke. If you're going for like normal or heroic. But you just use anything that you can, you know, try to make yourself stand out from other people. You know, because if you ever look at how many people apply to these groups, like, it's a lot. And then, you know, so you just do what you can, stand out. We got Lust here. Once everything gets... I'm right here, Lust. If one of you is... Can you eat magic on these Templars? They got freaking... They're getting, they get buffs. Or use a mana tap or whatever it's called as a blood elf. The Templars get the wings for paladins. Once we're down to like one paladin, we'll go. Don't die, my dude. LC. How do you think you pronounce that? I totally forgot to redo my symbiotic. I'm going for a +2, right?
Serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guide my
We got no one to go grab them all for us. Don't go early. It worked out. You got so much time for that. Like, you can get a debuff and then wait for it to fall off and go get another one before that thing explodes. Three, two, one, and there it go. I think it's funny seeing Milhouse Mana Storm instead of my druid. Honestly, don't worry about it, just kill him.
Your prey has walked the prairie from a place of contemplation. into an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn
Mana eat that Templar, please. There's a weak aura. You can get a Syl for your Demon Hunter. And if you target onto someone and you can consume magic, one of their buffs, it'll just pop up a little thing. Consume magic. And then, like, it even works for all your other guys too. So, you know, your Hunter, you know, Druid, etc. For like Trink Shot or I don't think Hibernate is it, but whatever it is for each person.
It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arachni can arm with the The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar-dûm, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Comis.
I still need to re-get it because I redid my whole UI. But it was really good. You know, because I'm like some of these characters I don't play enough to like remember, oh yeah. Because like I don't main a Hunter, but I'll still play, you know, here and there. So it's helpful in that sense. Purdue, you tell him. You tell him, Millhouse. Ooh. I really don't. That's a pain pull. Not that. Ooh! Interrupts. I didn't have one. I don't think I had one. But they do a special fireball. Hits everyone.
To the side and patrol, and then they go to the middle.
Yeah, that's nuts. I guess if you lusted it, but like.
No, they are not killing. No, they're not killing the ones on the side. Like.
Oh.
You know, the ones close to the where you get the buff. People are not killing those. Man.
I have yet to see someone not kill a side. Range interrupt that priest if you need to. I think the druid's freaking set bonus is kind of weak.
I think it's really strong.
For the Star Surges. The first one, increasing thresh damage, is nice, but the Star Surges don't do diddly.
Overcome this trial.
I forgot to re-put Abiotic. I'm baddie. You got none for that? You didn't have one. I mean, maybe like a stun.
I was gonna blast. No, I said I was gonna blast the priest with my AoE off, but I was too far. It didn't work.
Foolish outsiders. Beladon's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
You're not getting mana? Okay.
Four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one.
My blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, look into your flame.
Oh shit! Right, I'm the lost guy.
Yeah, well, would have been nice.
Yeah, I'm just not good. I need breath of healer.
You all died.
Yeah.
Bruh. I got one res. Like,
You gotta res a DPS. Someone that can heal themselves. I don't know.
For he, by the Emperor's will, shall glory return to Hallowfall.
key person wanted me to die. goes the lust, though.
Yeah, I blame it on me. I should have lost earlier. We wouldn't have the second set of
2
packs.
minutes. That's a bricked 11.
Yep, it is.
Unless you guys pull some DPS out of your butthole, but that is a bricked 11. You have a minute and a half to kill a boss. Like, I just don't see it happening. Why did the Warlock not do a gate up to the second floor, though? I guess technically third floor. If we're on floor 2, he could put a gate on the third floor. Instead of the top of the stairs, you put it like above our heads, right in that middle ground. It doesn't even have a gate period. Early on the darkness.
I use my song.
Overcome this trial.
Yeah, okay.
The what?
The healer. Was he AFK?
What is that skill on the ground? Like black circle.
That's my power trap first load.
Oh. I've never seen that. Ever. Oh, I finally got my chest.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Yeah, I guess playing Apex Legends?
Oh, I know.
Cagus. Cagus. Are you Cagus?
No. It's a good game. I like it.
I never was a fan. My brother did a lot of it, and then he found DayZ and never went back. Boom. Alright, got a new chest piece.
And now you're getting a mythic chest piece.
Right.
I will do my duty.
You ready?
Stay vigilant.
714. What do I have Mythic that it's like, hey, you should put that on or something? Oh, the trinket, right. Yeah, that trinket was garbage. I got a Mythic trinket fully upgraded. It was poop. I was hoping it would be a secret awesome one. It was poop. Well, I am going to take a small break to eat something.
I don't know.
It's meowing at me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. End of the world.
You might as well just go. If you mention Apex, let me play some Apex.
Oh, that's all right. Have a good time. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back.
Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything. I know who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? came to play to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pray pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. You're on top, they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago. Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss, see. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
All right, I'm back. AFK a little too long. Oh, what's that look like? Yeah, that's all right. We'll see how it plays out. But it's Halloween, so we're gonna use it for a bit. My buddy's playing Apex Legends. I think he changes games too much that he streams. And it's okay to be a variety streamer. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But he'll like stream one game for a while, like weeks, and then he switches to a different game and does weeks, and so you're whatchamacallit, I think your people are used to you playing like one game and then you're switching and then they're like, whoa, why is he streaming this other game? Put that here. My friend writes this: I am Doom, the sovereign and sorcerer unmatched. I am the absolute master of Latveria and the one true mind capable of wrenching this fractured world from its chaos. My intellect spans science and sorcery alike, and my will is an unbending force of destiny. Others, like Reed at Aeon Eternal Richards, may call me a tyrant, but I know I'm the savior. They are too foolish to recognize. All kneel before Doom. Don't leave the drawbridge open. Someone left it open. I'm totally gonna put. Ooh, I was gonna look for a GIF. Trying to find a GIF for Doom to react to that message he put in Discord. I'll just leave it alone though. I'll let him yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. If you go to my friends list, you want to add White Raven as a friend. He's the crafter. Algari, Master of All. And then in his note, his BattleNet note, he has all of his characters' names with what they do. Ooh, I got mail. What do I got mail? Oh,
Not
the
for your
stupid.
ring.
No, I got mail because I hit high enough item levels, so they give you the little Valor Stones. Like I need any. Total 11,000 Valor Stones across all my accounts.
And they give you a fucking 100. Here's a token for doing all that. Here's 100 Valor Stones.
Yeah. Oh, right. I can't believe we filled that freaking 11 Priory. That's just sad. Find group.
I need streets and ecodome on this character. It's a 2 and a 0.
What the hell?
I know, right?
Find streets and ecodome. That really narrows down the freaking options. Alright, we're doing 11 ecodome. I think this was a DK. Yeah. Ecodome. You better get a really high geared Lust DPS.
Ecodome.
I'm not a fan of it. I mean, really, it's not a hard dungeon. He got a ret? Okay, so we have to get a shaman or a evoker. This ret paladin's usually a tank, so great. It'll go amazingly, I'm sure.
That attitude.
You're right. You right.
Getting some of your mannerisms, Jeremy.
I'm not a fan of his transmog. It's all like one set. Yeah, it is all one set. It's a complete trading post. I don't care if you use trading post stuff, but not all one set. And then he's using the sword from ICC. What do you got on? Let's see. You're all one set too.
I'm not.
Besides the helmet. I'm pretty sure.
Shoulders, boots.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, you got me on that. I don't like your legs because the clothing doesn't go into the boots. It's like they're too short.
Not everything's supposed to be. They're supposed to be ravaged, you know. Something's wrong. Like you're gonna have emulation aura, and you're telling me your clothes are gonna be perfect.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt yourself. It's magic, bro. All right, let's see this DK. I don't like the DK at all. I don't know what this is. 692 DK. We're gonna roll an 11. All right, it might work. You never know. But 708 Paladin. You are 707. It's doable. I know it's doable, but man, it's gonna be rough.
Amen. Hi, Willis.
But we'll see.
Yeah, it's going for like a holy gold demon hunter look, because you don't see it very often. I saw the helmet and I was like, oh, how can I build a set around that, you know?
If you're wanting like a holy demon-esque thing, what about the helmet from Elune, the moon that's on the forehead? What, tier 8, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is druid.
Because this tier set is from Sepulchre, and it's like the first ones and all that shit. So I was like, well, how can I build off that, you know? Because
Right. So whatever the majority of the spell's color is, I try to match that. You know, and that's why I have a really hard time with my monk, because their spells are mint. Right. Like they're very, and I wish Blizzard would take my freaking thing that I told them to do. I doubt they do. But just make it so like we can change the color of all of our moves. Like they made it so you could change the color of it'll make all your you know they do it just like how they do with the freaking weapon enchants, right? None of them say, hey, this is light blue or this is this. They give it some little name, right? So do the same thing, but make it so it's cross. So it's the same for every class. You don't even have to necessarily make it so it's like, oh, this is for paladins and this is for demon hunt. Nope. Because then your inscriptionist is getting like 200 new things to make, right? Instead,
business too, because
instead make it so it's like, hey, this is an inscription that makes your abilities period blue, and it's not locked behind being a demon hunter or whatever. It's just these make your abilities all blue, these make them all green, these make them Fellfire green, and these make them Emerald Dream green and whatever. You could, and from a development standpoint, it's actually pretty easy, because all you're doing is just like, not necessarily development, but from the art department's point of view, all you're having to do is just change the hue and save it as a new thing. So it's okay. Spell ID is 1001 for judgment. Okay, well now it's 1001-A, and then A is normal, B is this color, C is this color. And so you're casting a quote different spell so that it's registering to the correct color that you just did. But it would be the same exact spell. It's just all it's doing is just going to a different one for color. And it should not be that hard to implement at all. And it'd be invisible from, the end user's point of view. but
You're on the dev team again.
they don't like me. I applied once and yeah, I made what's his name look bad. The guy they brought back for midnight. Yeah, I made Medicine look bad. It was a group interview and yeah. Why do you think we got dragon riding? No, I'm just kidding. Now, video game makers would do good by hiring whatchamacallit. Not hiring even, but like, hey, post here in the, XYZ forum, right? Here's your good idea fucking forum threads, right? And when you post it, only you can see your good idea thread. You can't see other people's idea threads, only your own. But we can see them all, obviously, right? So Blizzard sees them all, but you can only ever see your own. Just like if you were to, put a recommendation in at work, right? You put it on a piece of paper, put it in the little box, and no one can see it because it's in a little locked box. And then, your manager, whoever, opens it up and they share that with the company, or they should be, right? Set it up like that. Again, fucking good idea fair over here. And so that way, you're getting unadulterated, like, oh, the player, and just assign a small team to go through those and be like, this is crap, this actually, hey, I like let's bring this up in our next team meeting. Next team meeting, we're gonna bring up, and we're gonna have an hour where we bring up the really good ideas that we saw that people submitted that caught our eye. Some are hard and some would be easy. Like I think my color for abilities move would be an easy one, but it's maybe that would be hard. I don't know. I'm not a developer, right? But in my mind of if this or that, from just computer stuff, it seems very trivial to do it. I don't think we're going to get a healer because of this guy's freaking IO, honestly. I'm going to wait 5 minutes. So right now, it's 47. I'm going to wait till 52 on my clock. Well, it just barely turned 48, so I'll wait until 53. I think that's a fair 5 minutes. After that, I'll leave. But that way, they can, there's a gatekeeper, if you will, to sort out the stupid ideas so they're not sitting in this team meeting for, an hour or two or whatever going over stupid shit with high brass, if you will, right? They can go through and be like, this was really good, or hey, this is kind of small, but we could implement this in like a day, guys. Cool. Let's do it, right? And so they're the gatekeepers and they just go through and after, and again, since it's on their side, you could put it in kind of like it'd be like, you could also put it in as a ticket system. So you're literally in game and you can, when you hit escape, it says submit an idea. So right under exit game or whatever, or return a game, you add a new button, submit idea. And it just submits it like, kind of like a ticket. PAX Day did that, You could submit a ticket, or you could, like an idea, or you could actually flag stuff that was wrong. If you saw a typo or something, when you clicked submit, it would also take a screenshot of like where you were in the game, basically. So if something was jacked up, you could basically be showing them. So boom, okay, let's, and on the back end, they could implement some metadata into that the character or the person doesn't necessarily see. Like, hey, he was in this zone at this coordinate facing this direction. Here's the screenshot, and here's what the person said. Boom. So if it's an error, then you got a good idea of where to go to try to figure out this error and duplicate it. And if it's not an error, then you just ignore that and just read the suggestion. And it just sits up like a ticket system. And they just go through, on their side time. Hey, let's go look through some of these good idea fairies. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad right there. Hey, how long would this take to implement, guy? Oh, that? Like, I don't know, 45 minutes? Really? That's it? Let's do it. Boom. And then they sell it as, hey, look, guys, we've been hard at work getting this in. And it really took them 40 minutes. Or whatever. Like, yeah, there's a lot of spells in the game that players can cast, like your abilities. But, like, you assign, an artist to each class. Hey, bro, for after lunch, work on changing the, get together and we're going to change all the hues to this color. And you're going to be in charge of doing it for the druid and, naming each one like this. Okay, yeah, no problem. Like, it's I say it's not hard, but again, I'm not in that position, right?
Yeah, to be able to do that. Hence it being a suggestion.
Right. The real question is this group going to put the dang things where they need to go?
On the first boss?
Yep.
Question to be seen to be answered when the time arrives.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
4, 3,
She
2,
broke down our defenses,
1.
and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
You hate this trash. It's easy trash. If you were not Illidarchi and you're freaking whatchamacallit. Oh, you're Felsguard? Look at your DPS. 18 mil.
Overcome this trial.
Interrupts are king. Interrupts are king.
No king lives forever.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to Force Tribe.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Look out! Something is coming up.
In this academy, Jeremy?
That bro. It completely reminded me of just the typical step bro comment. What are you doing? What is that? Yeah, I don't know if that one at purple was on point. It looks like it's going to be off.
And yet, the void still...
Be careful! They're trying to draw you in. Calling more in.
Back. Your DPS will love you. Paladins was a little too close. It's alright though, it's better than nothing. Where are you going? Where you going? DK, bruh. Bruh. I marked them for you, bro. Gee Louise. Oh, good. Look. Where you're supposed to put them. Freaking DK. And like I said, I didn't think that one was freaking... Well, that one wasn't bad. It's just we had to go to the other one. Gee Louise.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Freaking shaman trying to take a frontal with me?
They have brought too many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salvador lives. My own stands. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Don't get hit by those lines and it's easy. And then interrupt the far stalkers. Yeah, far stalkers. Dude, that's shaman. I don't know how he's doing it, but that guy is straight up full mana still. Like, that's nuts. I've given him one innervate, but, like, that's freaking nuts.
I have no time for this. Papa, overcome this trial. Get rid of him.
It's okay, Paladin. I'll dispel yours. Gee Louise. Get away from people. Oh, that doesn't really do much damage. On this one, you're gonna split from people. Like, the thing needs to go through him, but, like, he doesn't take damage. So just get away from the middle, because you'll end up just killing yourself from all these people that are just stacking. He's immune.
And yet, the void still grows.
Claws of caress.
Overcome this trial.
But see, let's just spread out. And just make it so your line goes through. But being right next to him, it's pointless. Right. And that's why the DK's dead. Yeah, I'm not battle resing that. There's a ritualist in the back if you can get him. I got him.
Not on the stairs.
I just meant interrupt. But I got him. I doubt it. Not that I've noticed. Not that I noticed. I'm not saying he hasn't. I don't think he uses his cooldowns at all. Healing done. No AMS. AMS was shown up as healing on that fight. Kill him before that? Oh man.
Overcome this trial.
He AMS'd this fight though.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith. Overcome this trial. Win my faith. You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my realm.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
We're not doing a +2, so I'm not gonna bother taking this over there.
But destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt
I'm all for trying to push it, but like, we got 3.5 minutes right now to do a +2, so. Right. Right. Yep. You know, this thing is supposed to tell me how much the current fight is supposed to give us in freaking percentage, but it never does. It's aggravating. It's just an add-on. But like how much time we have, how much the mob's contributing, all kinds of stuff like that. And it's supposed to show me how much he's adding, and it don't.
I will bring your works to ruin! Come and die, or flee in shame!
First time my thing got procced. Way too many guys right here though, but you know, it's not work. We're plus doing it anyways. If it takes 30 extra seconds, it's not really an issue. I don't think it would even take an extra 30 because of these. Really? That's 98? 98.92. Wow. I failed. Right.
Massive big one, Jeremy.
Oh, you guys already got the buff? What the fuck? Why? Why? It's nice running into the boss, having freaking 10% haste on everyone, and then putting a bloodlust on top of it. Oh, and none of which hits DR. Hey, you want to see really big? Oh, it doesn't stack with lust, but look, I'm a big freaking bear. Oh, not anymore. There's lust. Dude, I went over that thing. Stupid being big. Now I'm tiny, jeez. Do you though?
Overcome this trial. Win my
Dude, this shaman uses like no mana though. I didn't have to stop for him once. $39.9 million life when I use my freaking move. That's nuts. Gives me like 12 million max life. 30% mastery.
Overcome this trial.
Dude, I gave everyone a speed buff too. Jeez, maybe not everyone got it. But I did Stampeding Roar for everyone.
Our agreement stands for now.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath.
There was always the greater oath. Always.
It took a mortal from another planet to do it for me.
Right?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Doing a full vault on your druid?
I don't have one yet, if that's what you're asking. Or are you saying, am I going for a full vault?
Yeah, you're going for a full vault.
Yeah, I'm at 4 of 8 right now.
I'll knock out 4 on my warrior.
Alright. What's your warrior's gear?
Like 710, I got a couple upgrades.
Okay, so we can do 11s. 12s. Cool. Cool.
DK is the most geared.
Somehow my healer ended up being the most geared. Let's see. Well, like right now, it's the paladin because I haven't done anything for this week on the monk yet. So paladin 716.3, monk 716.1, warriors 715.9, and druid is 714.4. Then DK is 711.2, and demon hunter 700.2. Dang. On the warrior, alright. See. So we've done Eco, Floodgate, and Dawn. And group. Eco, Floodgate, and Dawn. No 11s? Really? Maybe 12s? 11 to 12, alright. I still got another 112 gilded I can earn.
Damn. What's the season cap? Like
720, I think.
The skies call to me.
Trade in some rune for gilded real quick.
Honored to meet you.
715 on the druid now.
Farewell.
It's that chest that was holding you back.
I told you it was. A 691 chest versus now 710. That's 20 item level. Going to Gambit. That's an easy one. Depends on the healer. As long as you got range, in case you got melee healers like a paladin or a monk. Gambit, Shadowlands, Tales of Ash. He's saying woo for the druid tank, man. If this guy saw me on my Prout Warrior. It's sad because the item level difference is like 1. Right? But I can tell you, my Prout Warrior destroys my Guardian Druid. Destroys.
Mitigation or damage?
Everything.
Do not allow the
Everything. The only thing that my Druid got over my Prout Warrior is a battle res.
You shouldn't need a battle res, though.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't, but I mean, it is what it is.
I don't know about Woman of Fury Warrior, but I'll take it.
Oh well, your best for this place is an 8, and we're going to an 11. That'll be some IO for you.
Yeah, that and streets. And the rest are 10 on this character. But 2, I just hate Tazavesh in general.
Yep. I don't mind Gambit, but I hate streets. Like, I can do it. It's not like it's hard. The only thing I really hate about streets, honestly, is the last boss. That guy is complete RNG, and I don't like that. I don't like that I have very little control over how that end fight goes. Either it's super easy, you get easy teleports, or it's like, how do you expect me to do this? And you get teleports that are just garbage. A druid? Okay. So we got 2 druids. I wish we'd gotten a monk healer. No, because it's Gambit. Actually, druid's a really good healer for this. Monk is rough. If you have monk, you do more damage because they make everything you attack, take more damage.
Yeah.
Monks. It's not a buff that goes on you, it's a debuff that they put on the mobs. Anything that a monk attacks, you do like 5% more damage to. Huh?
Rising Sun chick? What's the debuff?
It's just them attacking, period.
Oh.
Like when they attack, it puts a debuff on anything they hit that makes them take like 5% more damage.
Mere presence of the monk.
Yeah. This is kind of the same as how like the Demon Hunter is. It puts a debuff on the guys, right? Oh, I need to buy more flasks. Coming a brokey. You making fun of me? You making fun of me?
5, 4.
Well, it looks like.
2, 1.
Don't get hit by bubbles. This guy's trying to bully me.
Resist. Yeah.
That guy will follow. Just let him follow. Come up here.
Overcome this trial.
They'll be trekking down guys that are gonna come back to us eventually. Paladin not dispelling himself. This Paladin, don't worry about the single guys. If they bring guys, they bring guys. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. They all run back eventually. They don't sit there and cast or nothing.
without wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Just walk over it, don't hurt.
Wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
To say.
I can tell you from experience, even on the other characters, it don't hurt much. Wants to buy DK pull here in a second. Whoa, no one even picked up the red one. Let me zug the boss.
Overcome this trial. Win life.
Like, the boss doesn't even take damage during that point. That just, it's people learning the dungeons. Like, I'm all for teaching dungeons. But we should, but why are we learning on 11s? What the mobs and the boss do? Like, let's go learn that on 2 to, shoot, even 7. Not an 11. Not a 10. Pretty hyped for Pit of Sauron. That ad has to be killed.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What's Pit of Sauron?
It's the second
From the
one.
dungeon from Lich King? Yeah. I ain't been there forever. Is that like... Why is that a dungeon you're doing? What's in that dungeon for you, Chubby? Like, are you leveling? Doing like dungeon queues or something? New Mythic Plus dungeon for the new expansion. Oh, they're finally doing a Lich King dungeon for freaking Mythic Plus? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything. So, I said it earlier, but I don't care if you mention nothing. I don't care about spoilers per se. I just don't go out of my way to go learn about it.
Going alpha, all this fucking change.
No, like I said, I don't mind if you say stuff like that, and I'll talk to you about it. I'm just saying I'm not going out of my way to learn about it. So, like, I think the healer could have done it. He could have ran up here and started the RP.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Overcome this trial.
The Pit of Sauron, if I remember right, I hated that one. It was like in a quarry. Yeah, I hated that one.
With the blue turtle during the pattern. The last boss. I like the aesthetic of it.
Heal yourself. Healer died.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Alright, I'm sure I've told you, but just to reiterate, we're going to start at blue. Everyone should stack at blue, and then after those bombs go out, we go to the corner.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, I missed one. Sorry about that. That freaking rat, dude. Are you kidding me? That doesn't know what the fuck to do. Fucking see him bouncing over everywhere, putting up freaking bombs everywhere. Y'all are not stacking very good. Gee Louise. This is a really easy boss. It's just you need DPS to stack well. And the mobs go to people. Like there's no threat table. So if people don't stack, then it makes it extremely hard for the tank. Because you run out of space faster than you should have. Beat 25 dungeon bosses. The tighter DPS and the tank actually too. So after the breath, you know, there's a bomb that goes on everyone. So the faster the tank gets to the DPS and the DPS stack together, the tighter those bombs will be. When people start spreading out early, then spreading out the bombs.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
People not attacking the poles.
To lead mine to glory.
Dude, I interrupted that guy. Why didn't he come over? The healer calling it out too. But yeah, they do a lot of damage. When the pat comes back, we'll grab the pat. Bruh, yeah, expecting the Ret to do an interrupt. Yeah, horrible, right? Guess how many he has for this fight? 0. Imagine taking Reboot and not using it. And then blaming the tank for pulling shit that should be a quite easy normal pull because people aren't interrupting. The paladin doesn't even cleanse himself. I've been cleansing him the whole dungeon. But, you know, Zug Zug.
Zug Zug.
Five, four, three.
People got really low there. I think the hunter and the druid hit it at the same time.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Overcome this trial.
The tools of creation at my command.
Lust is available in 40 seconds. Will the hunter use it?
Mirans, I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command.
The last circle you don't actually need a hit, you can just let it explode on its own. It's going to do the same damage.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Hey, nice.
The power of the first.
Easy.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Dang, Bladestorm's your #1 move? This guy. This
Yeah,
guy.
it's fucking sad, man. I'll be fucking. executing like crazy, rampaging. I think because when the fucking Nova, I pop Bladestorm and like I get some hits in, you know.
Let's go upgrade some more stuff.
There is much to be done.
Dang, I only got my neck left to upgrade. Need more. Need more pieces.
May you find what you seek.
I think I can craft some pieces. Need a spark. I can craft one more item, right? So I got one craft. 1, 2, 3, that's 4. So I can craft one more item if I save 60 crests. I can craft legs. I'm not using tier legs. I think that'd be the biggest upgrade I could do. Tier legs. Not tier legs, but crafted legs. What do I need to do to... How many... I wouldn't be able to craft them this week, actually. So I got 11, and I can get 30. Oh, if I don't spend one more crest, then I would have 60. And that, so I could get a crafted item. But I have to do a quest. World Boss, Awakening Machine, Theater Troupe, World Quests. Or... Yeah, so I'd have to do one of those. Not really interested. I'll just make a crafted next week. It's not the end of the world to me. Not on an alt. Okay, so that was Gambit. Find group. No more Gambit. Priory. Oh, that's a Fury Warrior. We don't want 2 Furies. Yeah, sure, Chubby. I just don't see you on. Let's see, Nonfiction and White Raven. I don't see you on. It says you're in the app. Alright, alright. Dang, Miku's still playing DayZ? She's on a 5-hour stream right now. Huh?
I'm gonna grab a drink while he gets on.
Why don't you already have a drink?
Cause I'm a scrub and drink it all.
Freaking slacker.
By Tech 9.
I prefer the Hunter, but play what you want, man. Just because it's easier finding a group, right? But you play what you want. DKs are helpful as well. You got the poll. Alright. Check out your stuff. Ooh, that's an interesting mog. That's not the Arcanet Reaper, but that looks like the guitar from Level 100 Epic, or whatever the band is called. Is that the guitar from them? I haven't seen that band in game since like Brewfest like 2009 or something. Oh yeah, he's getting a drink. Scrub.
Balls of Atonement, huh?
Well, I don't want to do double warrior, and that'd be silly. And we would need a lust too, so
I thought
we
you
have to.
wanted to atone for your sins.
You should know better. Streets. Arcara.
I actually need streets.
Well, it's a 12 streets. I'm not saying he'll take us.
Yeah, it's 8 for me. It's a little song.
An 8? Jeez.
I can.
I'm just joining groups that our party fits, and we could still have a bloodlust. And I refuse to do double. I don't refuse, but I try not to do double classes. 2 warriors, 2 hunters. Sometimes it is what it is when you're in hybrid, you know, like I'm tanking, you know, and then you get druid healer. Right now, I'm not pushing my druid super hard IO wise. I'm just doing +1 to +2 above current keys, so he gets like 10s and 11s on everything, so I'm going to 11/12. You see that hunter that made the group that says you all suck, you notice how no one's joined him?
Because they all suck.
The guitar 2 days ago went for 1 million gold on the black market auction house. Did you buy it for 1 million gold, or you just seen it and you're like, ah, sucks to be them? Ain't it? Yeah, Sil here, he saw someone bid 5 million for the freaking Invincible.
So that's our inside joke.
Was that like a week? Was that like a week before they increased the drop rate, or was it during the drop rate increase month?
During Dragonflight, so.
Oh, Dragonflight.
Yeah,
5 mil for Invincible. I would never. Like, I'll just run it. Maybe a mil if you're just like so tired of running it, and like you just got so much gold from freaking back in the day running Garrison junk, you know? But like 5 mil, half of gold cap for Invincible? No. Not worth it. The Zulian Tiger goes cap. Yeah, for sure. Sil here's a little jaded on that Zulian Tiger.
Yeah, my brother got it. First run. Fucking gay.
Yeah, his brother gets it first run, and this guy's running it every reset, which is twice a week, and freaking
4 characters.
multiple characters. Yeah, just
ridiculous.
Oh, what's that? Black Proto Drake? My thing doesn't say, and I don't see buffs. Purple Proto Drake?
The Plague Proto Drake. No one's.
Is it Plague?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I can't see people's buffs because of my UI. It just diminishes like the fluff. Plagued.
Yeah.
If we're going by rarest, mine would probably, you know, rarest unobtainable would be the Roseshi Raptor from ZA. I got that one. I never got the Tiger though. Dang, this guy's sitting here for 5 minutes, doesn't invite one person. What a AFK. Gold kept it back in Shadowlands, then 1 week later it went for 3 million gold. You know, that's the thing though. What if you hadn't gold capped it and, you know, maybe someone had freaking... You never know what could have happened though. I'd try not to dwell on it too much. You know, it's like back in the day, Seal, I saw someone selling the Big Battle Bear, the trading card game mount. And I was like, well, I messaged him. I'm like, how much are you selling it for? He's like, 30,000 gold. And 30,000 gold back in BC, right? I'm pretty sure it was BC. Was it Wrath? But it was, you know, back then, like, that was a fair chunk of change, 30,000 gold. And I was like, well, I don't got that kind of cash, but hey, Seal, this guy's selling this for this. And so he got it for 30,000 gold, and now, you know, it was a good investment. So I'd just try not to dwell on what could have been, and you just go with the best decision you can at the time. I know who I really feel bad for is all the people that bought the trading card game mount of the corrupted Drake.
Drake? Or corrupted hippogriff?
No, it was a Drake. Corrupted. Drake. Yeah, Feldrake, right here, right? Landro. You had to get it from the trading card game. And when this came out on the Twitch drop, I went to eBay and I looked at recently sold for this, for like someone selling the card where it had been unscratched, and literally like a week before it went on Twitch drop, someone bought this mount for like $1,000, $900, something crazy like that. Then the next week later, everyone just gets it for free. 4 hours on Twitch. Like, oh man, I could not imagine being that person. Hopefully it didn't ship to him quick, and, you know, he was able to return it and be like, no, I don't want it anymore. It's still not scratched though, yada yada yada. Like,
this Paladin over here has a trading card mount. A model Drake. That one's rare.
What? That right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, the Spectral coming out. You know, they do that though. Like, I had the Tyrael mount from the Diablo crossover thing that happened with Diablo 3. It was like pre-ordering it or something. Something with Diablo 3, I don't remember anymore.
Annual pass or something, yeah.
But you got the Tyrael mount, and then they put it in the dang, you know, trading posts, and everyone got it. You know, and it went from like, wow, that's super rare. You know, if you missed out, you missed out. You had like, you know, a week or a month or whatever it was to get it. What was this dungeon? Streets. Shoot. Streets, thank you. So, like, as someone that doesn't have the mount, I get it, and you're like, hey, put that mount out on, you know, a Twitch drop or the trading post. But to the people that have that super rare exclusive mount, like, I understand both viewpoints, and, you know, I've been on both receiving ends, right? Like, everyone getting the Tyrael mount pissed me off, but I was extremely happy to get the corrupted hippogriff and the Feldrake for watching some Twitch. You know, the the Dragon Kite, which was a trading card game pet. So like I get it from both perspectives, and I don't think there's necessarily a right answer. But I do think that overall it's probably better for the game for any of those exclusive one of a kind things to it at minimum be on the black market auction house. You know, like even the Gladiator. I don't care. Put Gladiator in there too. All the old Gladiator mounts. Remember back in Shadowland, I reached level 60 quick, went to Black Market Auction House, won the Roseshi for 2 million, and a Spectral Tiger Cub for 20k. 20k for a Spectral Tiger Cub? Wow. Wow. Talk about luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This was a streets. Alright.
Surrender your weapons and
5,
follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come to an
1.
alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I guarantee you this hunter is gonna freaking lust on this first pull up here. I really wish he wouldn't. I wish he'd lust on the second one. But it's okay. It's just what's like the norm for people. Where'd it go? It's right there. We're gonna back up. People. Thank you for the poll. I'm gonna slowly go around this and do the next pull. We're walking towards the boss.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Beam slicers are coming out. We're gonna move. We're just gonna keep backing up. Once the Overseer dies, I'll go back to the original spot. this guy. I didn't think about using a human racial because I don't play a dirty alliance. No, honestly, the alliance have way better racials and races than the Horde do. If you're no, you can't do it twice. Never tried, but I highly doubt it. I mean, anytime on my warrior, I'm tanking, so I never get it. Ooh. Did he get hit by the frontal? Is that what I saw? Him get hit by the frontal? The hunter. Yeah, that was a frontal. Bam. We will move after he does his cast. And I'm not in a rush to... Let me rephrase that, because that started coming out really bad. I'm not in a rush, it's Mythic Plus. Like... I don't combine those two. I do the... Triceratops with the... whatchamacallit? The tigers. Panthers. What cat do you think they are? I'd say they're lioness. No, but they got like scraggly kind of fur. Panther? Jaguar? Oh, way too far. There we go. They're kitty cats, it don't matter.